I'm pretty sure I have all my stuff. Gestures are on. Okay. You said still turn off nameplates. There we go. She's gonna go up for food, like she does every morning.
But I'm sure it's delicious.
You don't eat cement paste. You put it on the floor.
Thank you, Latte.
It makes
In the
cement.
old world, they used pedestrian crossings like
That
this.
is fair.
These yellow lines allow you.
Mystics, just one information to not distract you too much. There's now MRE room in the hospital floor below the supply room. It is not
Highway?
operational yet. Either I or Item need to find a computer expert to set a proper terminal, but it is work in progress.
Thank you.
You want to go inside, don't you?
I think
it would
over
be
the next
safer for
couple
me
days,
to wait for you to come down and then I'll go up.
I'd like to get
You are
the
teetering on the edge.
a working
Please.
locked door for the inventory room.
After
as well.
you.
So maybe
Okay.
we could ask the mechanics to set it up. If we can find the parts.
I feel like you're about to fall.
We're really trying
But
not to.
MRI is a
fair.
really good step. We need those things, and I think we're also looking for a computer so that we can keep records and information and things on there for patients. So thank you for
Understood.
the report.
Of course, you are the manager.
I could
Hello.
not do it without all of you. I'll make sure I get the progress on the door. I'll work with mechanics and make sure all of medical has code.
Of course. I will return to my duty, and I wish you good breakfast.
Thank. Are you hungry, Lay?
Yes.
It is fresh. We got some vegetables from garden. Today is noodles, prepackaged noodles with leftover rat and fresh vegetable. Help yourself.
Thank you.
It won't be as good as when Thatch makes it, but he seems a bit off kilter today.
Off kilter?
Med bay later, so we can check it out.
Have you seen the drones?
No.
Supplies have been useful.
They're circling the Liberty, and they are apparently not lattes.
Let's go host
They're
them
someone else's.
since they're waiting.
Also slightly
Oh.
wet.
Thank you.
Leaking water everywhere. But it's only the box.
And so everyone's a bit worried about it. I mean, we've taken a lot of things from that ship. Drones now, but maybe something later.
Oh. Am I interrupting something?
Just talking.
I got the equipment you were asking for my trip. What was it? You remind me again. What did you want?
We were looking for a computer for the hospital. The other equipment with the MRI machine has already been
Understandable.
set up.
Alright, well, Hostin has it and he'll hand it over to you, or if you want to come down and grab it. I don't know what you want to do.
I'll stop by and grab it. Thank you.
Understandable.
Good to see you back safe.
Thank you. Just leave it down and
go upstairs.
just leave it down here. She'll pick it up.
Clunk.
Alright.
What?
You may attend to your plants now. That'll be all for today.
I will drop the rest
I don't know.
of stuff. Of scrap metal
Well, the
on
rest-
our base.
Yeah, Robo Crew, go do that.
That'll be all.
If you have something on your mind, you can say it.
I don't?
Right. Food, please help yourself. I'm not good at the... Yeah, Do you want to go listen to what they're talking about? That might be important. Could take a bowl with you if you want. Just bring it back, I suppose. Did you hear the explosion last night?
I would be surprised if I didn't.
Good, good. Okay. I don't really... I heard it before I saw it. Spent the rest of morning up on gates to watch, but nothing else happened. I'm not really sure what it's all about yet.
Where's what? Oh, cactus.
Blending in cactus mode.
I think you might need to be a bit more
I will
green.
be at the new building, scanning it.
Hiding from
Closing out our-
six. Excuse us, Sevv.
Where did Carl go? Wherever could he be?
He could be anywhere.
I have
You're
the
right.
high ground.
Stealth is working.
I forgot to inform Friend Sticks. I have now moved into the building back of the apartments.
They're looking good.
No, negative. I am no longer part of the
But I
Robo
think
crew.
I like them. No?
I think they
Why
fit you.
is that?
Negative.
Hmm.
Complications. I wanted to find my own path since I got emotions.
We gotta
Do
get
you
Also
know
find
stealth has a
aliens.
100% success rate if you eliminate all targets?
technically
You'll
true.
find it can be
I hope you enjoy
difficult,
your-
but-
I hope you enjoy your new MRI room. I helped Trauma make.
Hmm.
You still need a terminal.
Didn't we steal some magnets
Yes, we
from an
need a few
MRI?
parts, and we're gonna work on a door.
Yes.
But yeah. Thank you.
Should we give them to the hospital?
Would you like anything said on the radio?
No.
I don't think so. The computer was brought for the hospital. We just need to get the working door for the inventory room, and
Alright.
then we should have most things under control.
What are we doing? I guess everyone's done freaking out.
I'll be checking out the
Understood.
new
We'll
room.
go say hello.
Oh,
I'll be
whoa,
around.
whoa, no, not yet. We don't know.
Have a good one, Stick.
Understood.
Everyone just sort of disappeared. Feel like going out there is just gonna be trouble.
We could also reward us with
That's
something.
Exploring the Liberty is an option. I believe Fluffy, as well as a couple of other people, have gone in there.
Already?
In there, not the Liberty.
That's where they're having the private conversation.
Don't we literally have offices for this sort of thing?
They are not
Correct. However, missiles.
That is a lot of missiles.
There's so many missiles in this place.
How's the shop coming along, Carl?
It's going horribly. Thanks for asking.
Perfect.
Karma.
I completely missed the seat. But that's fine.
We'll throw you in front of a golf cart.
I will chew on
Why
your
wait?
wires.
Is it a moving golf cart?
Well, speaking of golf cart, bye.
Wild. Uh-oh, that's a private conversation.
Uh-oh.
She would interrupt it even if she knew.
Understood. Updating parameters on private conversations.
You can see him like wounded. Mayor is not here right now. The only place closest.
So what are we
think
doing?
Blockade might be the best bet if you want to talk to her in private.
You're eating breakfast.
Yeah, with the blonde hair. I could get her. Hold on.
All right.
Easy step one.
High five
know what that's about.
appreciated, Thatch.
Alright, so we eat, we sit here and wait, or what?
We're going to go acquire more missiles.
I don't know if you need more missiles.
I believe more
He's gonna
missiles
go.
is always better.
He's just going for it.
He's Carl, he can do whatever he wants, who's gonna stop him?
Usually us.
But, like, physically.
Are you busy?
If he wanted to walk out the gates, he could just do it, but let's be honest.
You gotta.
Coughing out blood.
I can't believe he's just genuinely just asking for more missiles.
They do that frequently.
We need to look you over.
I am also a cat animal person currently,
Sorry, honey.
and now I am not.
I was gonna say, are you experiencing an overwhelming euphoria of being surrounded by your kind?
Why is he on the ground?
I am indifferent.
As a support. One step at a
Who?
time.
Who? Daniel was on the ground.
I'm heading to the med bay.
Almost got it.
Coco. Headed to the med bay.
I'll be right there in a moment.
Be safe.
Thank you so much. Thank you for telling me.
Even better.
You can go back. You can go back to them. I just wanted to ask.
You're
is all.
welcome.
Thank you.
So,
Are you mocking me?
This is hard.
She's got killer legs. What do you expect?
Her legs kill?
Places to go. Things to do.
I believe legs can always kill if you kick someone hard enough.
But by that logic, everyone would have killer
Break a
legs.
rib.
Correct. However, I believe this Styx has killed someone with their legs. Have you killed someone with your legs before?
Not yet.
Keyword.
The yet makes it a possibility. And thus, she does have, in essence, killer legs.
Hello, Carl.
Hi.
Got to use the
Can
claws
I
for
acquire
something.
your assistance with something?
What do you need?
I need a second opinion for a building.
Oh,
Seems
much
right up
for
your
going
alley.
out to the cliffs today.
Giving a second opinion. Go
Not
for it.
impossible. Hmm? Not yet.
Thank you, Carl.
Glad we
If
could
you want to
help.
help out,
I do not believe the mayor is here,
if we call
and
upon
thus he cannot
construction
stop
help,
you.
would you come? Question mark.
We figure out the game plan with Liberty. If
Please
unneeded,
refer to the construction drawings that
we go.
Tempest Bay
If needed,
currently
maybe
has.
we go later.
Unfortunately, we're going to be a
Or
little
we
busy
wait till you
tonight.
feel better.
I'm looking for the
I hope
dude
you
that
have
missing
a
a
good
helmet. I
night,
fixed it up for him.
Ben.
Thank you.
I
Oh,
believe he has moved on to somewhere
Hospital.
Have
else.
a safe day, Carl.
Thank you.
You too.
Oh,
This is the first time I've seen that one without the doctor next to her side. Now granted, I
He
have
was
only
talking
seen her
about,
once, which was yesterday.
he was talking about setting up a personal lab in his apartment. He might be doing work in there.
I see.
We were told not to touch the missiles. Apparently, they would explode if we did that.
I don't know if they'd explode if you touch them.
Who told
but
you?
they-
Do not touch the missiles.
Latte claimed they were armed.
Shame. Are you able to disarm them?
No.
Oh my god, it's so quiet. I'm just gonna put it like that so they know that it's being eaten. Actually, while I'm out of view, I want to put music on, because this kind of sucks. You know what? Let's just use the music from here. We're gonna use the music from the starting soon screen because that's really nice, and I think it would be nice to listen to music. Oh god. Everything is frozen. What happened? Hello? How's everyone? Is the stream still live? Don't crash. Stream's okay? Okay, good. Got me scared. Control V. Come on. And we're going to turn. Okay, we're gonna have to move a couple stuff around. Because the RP warning is currently blocking the credits, which I don't want. I need to move a couple things around. That's okay. We can catch up in a bit. Blast from the past. Last I heard, this track is back in Rosewood Season 1. Oh, you're kidding. Fuck. I didn't know this was a Rosewood one. I'm sorry. I've been trying to use shit which is not related to Rosewood. Well, since I'm not in the RP anymore. I can't switch it now. I especially don't want to use anything that Rosewood used. Oh no, I know. I know it's probably not for mine because I didn't put music up back then. But still, because I'm using Lay, I think Tomo had it. Oh, that makes it worse. Like, nothing on them. It's just because this is Lay, which is literally reused from Rosewood, with just like everything revamped. Plus, I haven't exactly had a good history with Rosewood, so I would like to not associate with it as much as possible. Oh, fuck. They're coming back. Where are we? I exist. That's good timing.
Wow, we all got here in different ways.
Different strokes for different folks.
I heard you fucking smiling. I will not give in.
Okay. So, weird energy this morning.
Scanning for energies.
Hope the music's not too loud.
No energies detected.
That? Yes.
Stop.
Looks good.
Stop.
It suits the name. The den.
Right.
And you called me a creep. Look at what you're doing.
Wait, why was she calling you a creep?
Latte was on roof. I see drone. I bang on Latte door. Are these your drones? And I'm a creep.
Come on over.
She calls her a creep. You know?
Oh, look, it's the doctor.
It is the doctor.
Did something just fly over?
No.
I'm not so sure about that.
Six. Who you are?
actually not sitting on it. We're just pretending.
Good bit? I feel like we should be doing something.
Same.
We are doing
They're
something.
taking their time with the
We're
plan.
all standing.
You are sitting.
No, we're squatting.
Sitting on air.
That is definition of squatting.
Alright.
Oh, I can see the MRI machine from here.
I haven't seen it yet. I was gonna go check it out.
Come here, come here. Sticks,
Yeah,
it's right there.
I believe they want to get a closer look, instead of standing right here and saying,
Oh yeah, 3rd floor.
technically on 4th
Someone's
floor.
in there.
It doesn't work yet, apparently.
Well, if they need magnets,
What
they can't
appears to
take
be
ours,
wrong with it?
apparently.
It requires a terminal.
Computer shit.
They don't require the magnets.
What are we gonna do with those anyway?
We were going to put them into a machine that could then launch rebar at an accelerated rate.
I believe that is
It'll be great for building.
And murder.
Retroactively reinforcing concrete.
Construction equipment is not to be used for violence. That is very uncalled for, Lay.
I can't believe you would say something like that.
You don't know me yet. You'll believe it one day.
Correct. Correct. Apparently, I am going
We
to
believe you. However, we are disappointed with your chosen options. Construction equipment is used to build things to help people. We would never use that to hurt people.
What if killing someone builds your life? By technicality, it would still be used to build.
The simple answer is, we don't need tools to kill people.
Yeah.
I do. I am unable to hurt people with my soft hands.
Soft?
Soft?
Simulating sadness, well, I am incapable of sadness. Oh. I am now overwhelmed.
Sticks wants you.
Might want to put your armor back on. You.
Understood. Equipping armor.
Yeah, sure.
Do you need more help?
I think one person. You don't. Your hands are too big. You only have one.
How can you say that to us? I can't believe it.
Alright, let's try. Why would you say something like that?
I just wanted to support my friend.
It's okay. I will talk about it on the radio show.
You don't have to do all of it.
Initiating self-destruct.
You know?
We do what's comfortable with.
Yeah.
Drone's bothering me. Drone's
Just kidding.
Yeah, I don't. trust or like them.
Maybe.
Additionally, if we self-destructed, you wouldn't be able to outrun it.
Yeah.
We're never do armor before.
What's the distance I would need to get to?
Analyzing explosion radius of a micronuclear processor.
Jesus.
You'd have to reach 99999 feet.
Not helpful.
I see it, B. See, the numbers thing with you, though, is still not fixed.
Our numbers are perfectly fine.
As you said.
We've gone 99999 days without incident.
You'll be returning to Tempest from the contract you believe I should.
That was some dog humor. He really joked about that. Yeah. I love him. Gotta love Carl. He's just gross.
Thank you, Carl.
Why did he stop as soon as I turned around? That's really ominous.
Oh,
We were waving at you. Why didn't you wave back?
the climbing ladder. And a little distracted. I tell Saute.
Okay.
Stealth!
So.
See, Sticks didn't even notice us. We're very stealthy.
I'm not doing anything.
I told you, I'm with you. You blend in, right? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Cactus mode, go. Okay. Good job.
If I ever go cactus mode, will you call me Cacti?
No.
It would feel wrong.
You would be helping with
You
my
live in
illusion.
a terrible cactus.
Are you okay?
Yes, I seem to have just had a bit of a headache.
She loves me.
I see.
Sneakily getting away.
That didn't seem very sneaky.
I'm pretty sure he just put a pothole into the pavement, I'll be honest.
Colin has disappeared. One of the golf cart people eventually.
Mine's off of there.
It's just a fine crater of dust. Alright. Sounds like we're doing a mission-y sort of thing. I don't want to, but okay.
Surprise!
I think he's under.
Carl? Ah, there he is.
Surprise!
Hi, Carl.
We sure were sneaky.
You did a great job, babe.
Come on, hold up.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
A mission?
He's hitting our building.
don't die.
I don't think we're allowed to go say hello to them.
Miss you.
Unfortunate.
I'll get you a postcard.
Thanks, Thatch. It really means a lot to us.
What's stopping us from just going anyway?
Us.
It would be rude.
As
They're
fast
supposed to be sneaky. If we alert the drones, they'll be upset.
But what if we're just sneaking behind them?
Sign of honor.
Oh,
Sign of time.
this is a genius plan.
I can fly, so I do not make any footsteps. I can be sneaky.
I can go invisible.
Alert. Footsteps don't really make a lot of noise on sand anyways.
Alright. Though there is a lot of crunching.
We can look like
There
a
is
rock.
a lot of sand particles. A
Rock.
yellow rock.
I can see why they're not bringing you, at least.
Rock. Rock noises.
Why are you speaking to a rock?
The rock is
No,
speaking to
we are
us.
disguised as a rock.
Oh, it was you. I thought
Exactly.
you were a rock.
Mistaken in that
They
quote.
were speaking to a rock earlier, but in fact it was you.
You almost gave away our position. That wasn't very cool, eh?
You were giving up your own position by speaking.
No,
Rock
we were
noises.
making rock noises.
Right. Rocks do in fact make noises.
Not like that.
Rock noises.
They make noises like rock noises. Hi, Seth. We're standing in the middle of the road.
If anything is going to come,
Correct.
it's going to
We have
hit
been
you.
standing in the middle of the road for at least 20 minutes.
I don't know. I think I have more luck than most when it comes to vehicles. Somehow.
You're already better than the dragon pop.
I don't think that's a difficult thing to be. I think a baby could be better than her. I've never met one, but
Apologies
possibly.
for interrupting. Just so you know, Miss Coco is taking another driving lesson, so before you cross the road, make sure to check your sights.
Maybe we should just stay up on top of the buildings for the entire day until she stops.
You know, that sounds a lot safer than standing on the sidewalk.
I'm so tempted to just look at her and be like, would you call me cacti if I was a cactus?
Also, I wish to confirm, because I'm not sure if I heard right, is your designation Lay?
Yes.
Understood. Designation added. Good to properly meet you, Miss Lay. Should you require any help, of course, Miss Sevv is able to provide it, but if any extra hands are needed, this medical unit is also willing to assist. Designation Trauma. Have I said something wrong?
I don't think so.
Better? Well, have a good day,
The
Miss Slade.
sandwich isn't here, but you guys got any grub?
Oh, Sticks left some out on the counter, I think.
I've been.
I feel bad, but she stays. That's just her. She just stays. It would be the third one in the
What's
same
gonna
week.
explode? The car?
Oh, got ears.
What is it with your fascination with ears?
No. This one's different. This one didn't exist the other day. What do you mean? I mean the ears, not you.
You didn't exist the other day, Sevv.
I didn't.
Does he usually just go and point out people's ears?
I'm not sure.
No, don't point out people's ears. Look, I pointed your ears out before, if that's what you're wondering, because I didn't know you were goddamn mythic.
Is there an issue with that?
No, just didn't know. Turned invisible. Well, I didn't get a good close. You don't. Besides your ears, you look pretty much human. So when you turn invisible as a human, under my assumption, it boggled my mind. But now it makes sense.
Okay.
She doesn't got it. You don't got it. Yeah. So, again, to fit in, that's it.
Sticks suggested it.
That makes Carl the only one who doesn't have ears, I guess.
Last I heard, he was in the medical building. Not sure. better go.
Oh shit, that thing's smoking.
Have you learned to drive yet?
No.
I recommend it. It's a lot easier than she makes it look.
I'm not authorized to drive.
Why not?
What do you mean?
Why?
I don't know.
Hmm. Yes. What do you usually do when you're not on missions?
Well, usually there's something going on. Past few days have been a lot of medical work. Otherwise, people stir up their own drama. But the town is fairly okay right now.
I want to ask if we can borrow one of the vehicles and drive around until something happens.
Okay.
Since I have no idea what else we could do. Let's just hope we don't crash into them, or them to us.
As opposed to the first time when you crashed into Tom. This is much better.
Yes, I
Twice.
crashed into a lot of places, but I finally got the hang of it.
The smoke says otherwise.
Oh, we'll
so
continue. Oh my. Where do you pop up and why do you do that all the time?
I believe you are simply just looking in front and they walked in from behind.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Oh, okay. Well, that's time for me to go.
I was trying to ask him a question.
Well, that was helpful.
What is new? What was your question?
We were gonna see if I could practice driving one of the vehicles. Since everything's quiet.
Right, and Nelson wants to do that.
This is a raceway. What's going on?
We were wondering if
Hi, what's up?
Good question.
could I test driving one of the vehicles? It's pretty quiet, so I'm not sure where else to do.
No, yeah, this is the perfect time, so go ahead, of course.
Cool.
Just be very careful.
Do you mind if I also test drive one of the vehicles?
I didn't blow it up once, so I'm already a better bet than most people.
Yeah, you can test ride this. We'll just get it fixed up real quick. Before you move, give me one moment. I'm going to read this.
The system is gone.
Have they changed anything about the last time I was in the car?
There's no more NOS, there's no more e-brake, and the wheel is harder to turn. So, yes, if you do want to grab the wheel, other than that, everything should be fine. And if you didn't hear me, no e-brake, no NOS. The wheel is harder to turn, but other than that, it should be fine.
Okay.
Thanks.
Don't. You know what? No, you got
You are doing very well.
I'm the only one who hasn't blown it up, as far as I'm aware.
I have not blown a single car up yet either.
Have you driven one yet?
And this was doing with... Correct. I have driven one multiple times, especially when Coin was around.
It is harder to turn. A lot harder to turn.
During the times when Coin was around, the cars were a lot more free. Anyone could just get into one and drive. However, nobody did.
It's odd. Just started driving back.
It was simply just me. I believe it's because your gear shifted down. Hello! Goodbye! Beep beep. I'm your horn.
I see.
This will be one of the ways I spread news around the town with Item. Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog.
Oh no.
I believe dog is chasing us. I got dog.
I am aware.
I believe he assumes we are the mailmen, of which we are not. Or we are women. You almost crashed the vehicle.
But I didn't.
Correct.
Testing the limitations.
I believe I will have to take back a few points.
What?
From your test.
What test?
Do not worry about it.
Am I allowed to know what this test requires?
No.
I can already hear him.
I I believe he's still chasing us like a rabbit dog.
Like a rabbit dog?
Correct. However, replace the T with T's. We are still being chased.
That is more intimidating than I thought it was going to be.
It won't be for long. Never mind.
I believe you have made an illegal turn, an illegal crossing.
Good.
That will be another few points off of your test.
Well, I didn't know I was participating in a test, so as long as I don't hit anything, I think we'll be fine.
It was in the contract.
What? I didn't sign any contract.
Correct. It did not require your signature. It was against your will.
What?
I don't think that's how contracts work.
He's right behind us.
He's done that before.
He made it.
Forward.
That's you, right?
True. True.
People like this
You're definitely getting better at not crashing.
Right. I tried to get him off. It is not working. Take a few more hard turns. I believe that was working. That was a very hard turn.
You said you wanted a hot 10.
Right. I am very proud of you. That good. That gets a few more points on your test.
No, no. Headache. Oh. Headaches are lethal.
I believe you smashed it because it's
very
unsafe.
dangerous, of
Oh,
course.
My headaches are very lethal.
Do not worry, it will not count that crash, for it was a headache.
Thank you.
I will not tell anyone.
Let's see if I can recover from my dangerous headache.
Do not fall the gas, for you are pointed directly at people. There we go.
Maybe when
I feared you were about to go bowling there, just for a second.
I'm tempted to listen.
That requires you to catch up with them and maintain the speed that they are at. Of which I don't believe you are able to do so. That man had green hair. I don't believe I've seen that one before.
Jeff does not recall him either.
Is that a new resident?
Maybe.
Let's go see.
Goodbye there. You make it over short.
This is a lot harder to slow
This is
down than
tiny.
you think.
I will have to test out the new system.
Ah, never mind. I forgot where the break was.
I see.
But I can do a pat down now.
Hello. But, okay. Hello.
It is. They need to check for firearms.
Are you a new resident?
Ignore that.
Do you have any firearms or ammo?
No firearms, yo.
I will investigate closer.
You have a thorough pat down.
Do you mind if I check your
Eyes
back?
up, face up here, attention over here.
I'm looking at you.
Forget that they ever exist for now. Procedure. You check that bag.
I will start checking the bag now.
Driving through pedestrian.
As you are looking in the bag, you will find a few grenades, scrap, and it seems like a combination of gas. Like different gases.
We do have grenades.
They're grenades and they can also work. We take them off here, otherwise we're gonna have to turn you around.
Did you know? Grenades
We can at least get them back.
Yes.
What?
We can at least get them back.
Amazing.
Is there anyone behind us though?
Yes, you can get them back if you have anything out there. But for now, make sure you don't have anything on you until I people here. You just got
I'm
here.
not planning to blow anyone up.
Just got here, so we need to make sure that you're not
Planning to
dangerous.
or not, it is a
No one checked if
procedure.
I was a danger when I arrived.
Everyone
This
deals
seems a
with
bit
that.
overkill in comparison.
Are you a danger?
No comment.
You want one?
That is wise.
Well, it's a bit unnecessary at this point. I could have stashed any lethal objects that I had when I arrived.
There, but now we have.
What, is this some sort of racial discrimination I'm facing, huh?
You're gonna hand them
Because
over.
I'm a salamander, is that what it is?
Correct.
What does that have anything to do with anything?
Item. Write this down. Racial discrimination.
Back if you ever do.
Affirmative.
Now be careful with those, they're very sensitive.
I would like to apologize for our local racists.
Do not let them blow up in your hand, Elhosh.
And I see
That would be
this.
bad.
No, it's a
You're a very valuable member
Procedures
of the
are
conference.
so have fun. Dane.
I believe he said nothing personnel again. Oh, is that the Dane? As well as the champ himself.
Oh, this is a very disappointing tour so far.
Alright. Dane has died once more. However, the champ is here.
Once more? He's died before.
Correct. The world has taken him multiple times, though he appears to keep coming back. He is very persistent.
Well, now I have to be curious.
It's
of
the death pits.
what?
There were holes in
How is
the
our field
ground.
going?
Styx told me to call them death pits.
Oh,
Hello, champ. Goodbye, champ. Wilson is watering the dead trees. It is Sevv. They are dead. That was not you going this way.
Headache?
Did you crash into a light bulb? I believe this is the first time I've seen you crash. Impressive. I'm a driver currently suffering from a headache. Give us a moment.
I've only suffered a headache twice that has caused damage.
I believe this is what people call a joyride.
You can.
There was no crosswalk there. We had the right of way.
I was debating whether or not to actually run them over.
Oh my.
But I work with one
I
of them,
believe
so I
that is
couldn't.
murderous intent. Shame. But a powerful smoke does not give me any good indication.
Pretty low on fuel.
We going fast?
Don't want to stop in the middle of the road.
If the fuel had run out, we would have had to push the car back.
Which is why I decided to call it in early.
I do not believe this is your day. They have crashed multiple times in one day. But they have shown skill in driving before.
Perhaps they.
I'm talking about that one, not you, this way.
Perhaps they are,
Not having the best of days.
No. I was trying to come up with an excuse and I couldn't think of one. Aside from headaches.
Aside from headaches, which you are suffering from. They require a medical system. I am unable to administer it.
No.
You three, urgent town meeting, front of bar.
Our meeting.
We talking here, we have to go.
I know.
So-
I was just saying a compliment, and I like your hair and your nails.
Where's Carrie though?
I don't know where she is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
After the meeting, or if it comes up at the meeting, we'll talk.
You're okay. Goodness, you're okay. Uncle Daniel.
do it here.
Very software repair during meeting.
Get this talk and then
It's not causing problems for you.
Tickles.
Hi, dog.
I cannot go in. I am too big. I will break the stairs.
Metal head.
Well, okay.
I think we should see this line is getting started.
Okay. I did. Oh, and
Came in.
we should after this. Yes.
Hi, friend.
Saute. Came in, right? We saw
Oh
it.
no.
Saute needed a moment.
Wow.
I just
Headache.
Maybe the stacks got to him too.
Okay.
And a buzz.
Downstairs, we're ready to go.
Oh my gosh.
No.
So,
Alright, listen up.
We'll talk about it.
So what ended up happening is we went out with a group of people to try and figure out why there's bots circling Liberty. I was able to connect to them along with and we were able to find out that these bots were sent by the people that shot down Liberty and had sent out bots to locate Liberty and have been using our satellites to relay information back to the people. So we have a plan to send out a group to the satellite station to either hack into it and prevent them from getting access to the satellite and reporting back, or like turning it off or momentarily, and having another group go there and make the ships that are airborne either crash or get into them and find out their information, their location, just generally what they're doing, and yeah. Or we can make them crash, or that's why I wanted to discuss it with the town beforehand, before we decided to do anything, before we decided to make choices that the town would not be happy with. We can either make them sink down and we can give them false information, or we can get rid of them. But knowing that getting rid of them, they might send stronger robots more intent on getting rid of the problem rather than just sending bots to do any information scouting. You had your hand up first. Carl?
If we can't disable the comms tower, can we blow it up?
I would not, because the town needs the comms.
Please do.
I actually have a couple things to say.
Relay.
Wait.
What if we take
People
the
have been
comms
raising
tower
their
and
hands.
push it somewhere else?
Thatch, then Daniel, then Elhash.
Instead of
There's
trying to
also
take
Callie
down the
over there.
drones, if they're doing a live feed like you said, can we just like hijack their feed and put bad info in?
We could do that, yes. Because it's live, it's going back at the same time that they're receiving information. So whatever information we put in there, we have to make it look like it's not just being put in there. We have to make it look like it's a continuous, like it's continuing off their information they already have.
Alright. So, actually, first of all, a question. Were you spotted when you went out there?
No, they're more focused on Liberty rather than the outing of it. Plus, we are sure to hide behind obstacles before getting any closer.
And as for the expedition to the comms tower, how many people would you recommend going?
We're not there yet.
We're not quite there yet, but I would definitely recommend people who can do tech and more software and just more hardware and software kind of situation rather than tanky people. Those people are going to need closer to the ship. But we're also going to have to be careful with river security because they have security bots that spawn in ginormous numbers, up in the thousands. Last time we were there, we had to escape before they could get to us. So we have to be careful with Liberty security along with the bots. So I would recommend not going inside. So if people need to go inside, I'd recommend doing that with most of the people away from the ship. And you have a question?
You go first.
Turn off the music just because we're talking and you can't probably hear them.
I already have access to the terminal of the wireless satellite dishes. I've had access ever since I'd gotten there. I'm the one that turned them on. I could.
I wonder if we're able to, like, do you think we'd be able to hook it up to the computers we have back at the CB,
Oh my god, I'm dying. Why am I dying?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, we could.
Okay, so we could probably do that from here. We'd have to make it so we don't leave a signature at the tower, just in case they're, like, figuring out that, oh, someone's messing with the connection and trying to prevent us from doing our job. Because we don't want them sending more people here or... Yeah, okay.
Exactly. If we shoot down their drones, they will send more. They will know something is up. We crash their ships.
Yeah,
they will know they won't come back, and they will send more. They will grow curious.
Yeah, because these people were the ones to... Yeah. They were the ones that crashed Liberty, so we have ginormous ships. And they were the ones that had planted a trader on board that was gathering information in the first place.
Yes, indeed.
I forgot if it was Liberty or the people that are scouting right now, but their goals were to come to different worlds and kind of terraform them to make it livable, but then sell them off to different companies. Where's Latte? I want to confirm this.
He's over there. Thing, though, one thing for sure is that... Oh, go ahead, Latte.
You're good.
Okay, just want to make sure
Who's next?
Okay.
What's next?
Got it.
It's him first.
I was gonna ask if the people going would count as mechanics as well. Would that be needed or no?
Mechanics would be very helpful. Carrie did mention we could probably do it here at the computer. It would be helpful to get like a group of people to like be around the computer, just to make it so we can confirm that they're not suspicious of us turning the satellite away from them. Again, we're going to have to discuss our plan. We're going to have to discuss if we want to turn the satellites off temporarily, or if we want to keep them going and put in false information while they're still active, or if we want to crash them and put in false information and be like, oh, that was just a weird wind influx.
Fair enough.
Okay,
false information then might not work too well, considering this corporation is Iogen.
It is Iogen, yes.
We are a small company.
I was actually gonna say...
You look correct.
We want to fuck
I was
with
gonna say, like,
Making it look correct is easier said than done.
I was gonna say...
Likely encrypted all of these communications that they have set up for these bots.
Would you stop speaking out of turn?
Oh, yeah.
Daniel.
Pardon me, he's trying to sleep.
I was gonna say, like, I was gonna say, two things, and this is just from my point of view. If we're gonna split it groups, obviously for the people who are gonna head to the Liberty, I recommend a small one, because if we're gonna go inside, we need
of course,
to
we're going to do small groups.
Stealth for the Liberty. Because yes, going out with a big bang at the the Liberty Kingdom trigger the security button. We all know that. So
I'm sorry.
Although for the other one, you said for the satellite
attention, I'm
station,
sorry.
you said, is that what you said?
We could probably do that here, or we can go there directly.
Understandable. That's all I needed to say right there.
What's going on, chat? Nothing.
So we're gonna have to start patching together a plan. I forgot what I was gonna say before that. We're gonna start patching together a plan of if we're going there and grounding them and putting false information to them, or getting rid of them entirely. I want to talk to everyone about that before we decide anything. You.
Slay!
That is an option, yes. Okay, so we have one person for Slay. To put together a plan, do we want to do a voting system where I ask, who wants to do this? Put your hand up. Whoever has ideas of what we can do instead of the one suggested. I'd love your opinion on this. Because this is apparently going to be something big, because if these guys report back, we don't know if they're going to include the town in their reports. And we've been taking stuff from Liberty as well. They might realize that we have information that they don't want us to have. Or we might have taken something that they shot down Liberty for. Like, on Liberty, there is a nuke that could destroy the world. It's been deactivated, but it's there. It could be also a thing that they could try and get into and activate again. It's, I think it's called a world hollower or a destroyer. I forgot what it's called. But it's there, and we have to worry about what they want on that ship. If they're just wanting to be like, okay, we shot down Liberty, there's no one on board. Okay, we're good. Or if there's something else involved. Because we know that one of the scientists on Liberty had escaped. We don't see their corpses and we don't see their data on the escape pods. I think I mentioned to the mayor their names. Any questions about that, go talk to the mayor. Either that or come to the computer and I can look up their name, because right now I can't remember it. But it is a scientist who was on board, who either escaped through an escape pod or... Good? Okay, that's good for me. But yeah, that's the information I've collected so far. I'm still going through some of the notes that we had collected from on board. Go ahead.
You said there was 2 expeditions, correct? Potentially.
Yes, there's 2 drones going around the ship.
Yeah.
Or are you asking for 2 expeditions of townspeople?
2 separate expeditions that townspeople like to go on.
Okay, because again,
question back here.
Terry...
Recorded. Okay, recorded.
So yeah, how many expeditions you said there were?
I was gonna say 2, but we could just do 1. Just because Carrie had a very valid point of connecting to the satellite station from here, because she has the data, the files, and connections to it still. We could have a group. She has access to everything. That scares me a little bit, but yes, she has access. So that could be one of the things. She could also have access wirelessly to Liberty for security purposes. We can go over that in a bit.
Used to.
Right. Did you get locked out?
Yes. When the oxygen came down, it locked me out. Not like it's a coincidence.
One more thing before I go through you do. There was a strange electric field that was blocking us from interfering as much as we were going to. We don't know what it's from, but it's not from Liberty. It's from somewhere, but we don't know where it is. That's why we also need to check that out. I will get to you in a moment.
What it is.
What do you think it is?
Dane, you remember that gate?
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's that.
Oh shit.
Elaborate.
Fairly likely, yeah.
What?
Elaborate.
There's a gate. Let me tell you. That. Okay, I didn't have an eye. I just fucking thought I heard something. Basically, me and a couple of people went on a bit of a scrap on both that and an investigation just to check out what it was. There's some lights over far right from the entrance to this base, and it leads to this. It's hard to explain. It's magical in nature. You could definitely fucking tell that when you step towards it. But it seems like it's some sort of a gate that at some point was a portal. In front of it are a bunch of ruin. Some sort of a magic portal, yeah. In front of it's a whole bunch of ruin. It's been destroyed to hell and back. But it still stands, just a few of the pillars down. In front of that, and where we've gotten a lot of our scrap from as of recent, you are wondering, are a bunch of armored cars, tanks, helicopters, you know, basic ground vehicles. They scatter the front entrance of it, destroyed as well, alongside the fucking portal. So,
Concern.
that assists some sort of a portal gate, yeah.
What do you think the portal gate was for? That's what I want to know now.
It could have been from Liberty, or it could have been something that crashed underneath Liberty.
Unlikely.
No, they look way older.
Looks like it's
Okay, so it's something that was there before Liberty.
Yeah, the portal itself seems as if it was there fucking far past fucking Liberty, or it was even there. I'd say that it was probably built
before
any of this even happened. Yeah.
And that's all.
If we're talking about people going missing and not being on the ship, I mean, it's pretty likely that maybe if they went in anywhere, might have been in there.
There's a possibility that some of the people had gotten off the ship and gone through a portal. But you're mentioning that it's not active at the moment, but it does generate magic.
You could sense the access magic, I guess, if you've got that sort of a thing.
Yeah, because, we were detecting electricity of some kind interfering with our connection to the drones. So it wasn't from Liberty, it was from something else. So I do believe that's very likely actually that it's from the gate. So I'm not quite sure what we can do.
My current assumption as to what it all is? If all of us know about the different factions, the problems within this place, the Cursed, the Magic Group, and what are they called? It's the fuckers that aren't all that fond of magic. I'm trying to think of what they're called. The Collective. It's more than likely, considering the fact that they seem to have been firing upon this sort of portal. Maybe it was some sort of a fight between the two of those. I'm unsure if the Liberty would hold those type of people, or maybe the ship was fucking stolen. I don't know. Like I said, I'm new here, so I don't even know how the ship even works.
The ship was meant for people to be located in different worlds, I think. Either that, or it was...
If very quickly, if I may, I think I'm gonna take a vote on the with the satellite dishes give to drones false information. That's what I think. That's my vote right there.
We're not voting yet.
Before we go any further, go for it.
Before we take our approach, how about we actually properly plan these out first, instead of just the concept?
Yeah, we can probably plan these out.
I have a stupid question.
There's no such thing. Go ahead.
What happens if we do nothing? And we just let them do their thing?
Yeah, what they'll do is they'll collect information on the ship, they'll confirm, yes, we crashed the Liberty, and they'll say if things are missing or if it's been tampered with. If anyone's escaped, they'll go through the files. They'll probably confirm that it's empty and send. Go ahead.
Statement: unit needs data packet. Liberty. Origins.
Right. There's also a data packet inside of Liberty that you need. Oh yeah, there's also that. If they go back, they'll either send another group. This time, either a legal group or a group of people to gather and collect information that's inside.
There's also the nuke that they could easily just reactivate and kill all of us with at any point in time.
There was this guy over here, Ninja Rebel. Alright, what's the matter? Roll it.
I'm pretty sure everyone was gonna ask the same thing. The audience, sir. What's the plan?
That's what we're gonna work on right now. So, does anyone have any current ideas or things they want to do during this whole thing of random things?
Yes. Unit statement. Unit ECM drive protection metallics 2 max. Complete shielding drone sensors.
What?
Part of plan.
We gotta protect ourselves.
I think I got an idea.
You'll be able to detect 2 robotic beings against the sensitive drones using a PCM drone.
So you can detect 2 electric beams or mechanical beams or 2 like organic or just mechanical.
Mechanical.
Okay. So you can detect them from detecting us.
Not including.
So you and 2 others.
Can I get someone to elaborate on what the hell that plan was exactly?
I don't know.
Oh, so what he said is he can prevent detection of 2 other mechanical beings like myself. So he can prevent them from being detected like through scans from the droids.
Alright, well, if we want to go a route that's more than likely going to get us in trouble, and that might assist, get some of the synthetics to go out of there, not be detected, and take them down, I guess. It's one way.
As for ideas from the way I see it, I say we're gonna split the groups. I would say about 5, 6 each group. Unless you think maybe it should be less. Honestly.
Hold on a second. Have we even decided on whether or not we're going to decide to just fucking shoot these drones down?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to. I wanted to talk about the plan before we decide that.
Well, it's like, I'm just saying, what we could possibly do. I'm not saying we're gonna shoot the drones, because again, we don't know if they're hostile right now. So all I'm saying is what I'm recommending. I'm just recommending. Of course, that's what everyone, the rest of you think.
I don't believe that they're lethal. I just believe that they're drones collecting information, is what I believe so far. I didn't have enough time to scan them before we decided to come back and discuss at the time what we're gonna do. Gary, you had your hand up.
I would prefer if we take an approach that does not bring attention to ourselves or this planet.
Yeah, that's my look on it too. I don't want to draw attention
Shoot
to
down the
ourselves.
drones, they will know.
I'm not too
Mystics for the question.
things, but I've got a singular idea. Let them go first, though. Yeah, go ahead.
You can hash out ideas as much as you'd like, but it sounds like you have 3 options. First, you decide the option you all want to go with, and then you decide the plan, or else we talk in circles for hours.
Should we sit on it if we
Do we want to take down these drones like
Thank you, Sticks.
destructively and like get rid of them, or do we want to plant false information in them, or do we just want to leave them alone?
I think
Hands up
attacking
if you wanna
is
get rid
the
of them.
worst option. I think that's a bad call.
Dropping
Okay,
them
you
down.
want to destroy them. Noted.
If I may, sorry, real quick. Okay, hands up if you want to destroy the drones. I mean, blow them up, obliterate them. Hands up if you want to blow them up. Okay, we got one. Anyone else?
We got
Okay,
one.
hands up if you want to bring down the drones, alter their memories so they don't have any information, and just send them back.
You don't have to bring them down. Just
You just need to alter, like,
Fire.
just send them back so we're safe.
1, 2.
What's the other option?
The third one is just leave them alone.
Oh, definitely second option then.
Fuck no.
Second option.
Second option.
Alternatively,
Second option.
instead of bringing them down and wiping their memories, it could also work if it's because realistically, if we bring them down and wipe their memories, that's just gonna cause for them to bring actual troops to come in here and try to figure out why the fuck it is that their fucking droids simply don't remember what the fuck they saw. Instead of making them forget, alter alter what they report. What they report. If they report the liberty, sure, allow them to get that, but allow them to not get anything too important or help. Make sure they don't fucking report the liberty at all. Alter some things, delete others.
Alright, hands up if people... Go ahead.
Sorry, our one joke here has a question.
Go for it.
Yes, I was going to say, if theoretically you were to make it feedback, you could potentially allow it to replay information it already has. If you manipulate it, it will seem as if it's a normal cycle of this planet and its current state, and potentially block out images or others that you don't wish to see.
Because I'm wondering if we want to either erase everything, that's an option. If we want to alter it so it's just either a feedback loop of if information it already has, or put in false information and have it just loop that so that they don't actually know what's here.
I think a mixture of the last two. We definitely don't want to. Exactly. A mixture of the last two. Don't delete any information. That'll be fishy if it comes back and it doesn't remember anything.
So we're gonna try to make this not look suspicious. Good.
If
Vox had something to add.
Go for it.
So, first plan, definitely not when it comes to erasing information. For all your information when it comes to the type of drone, at least from what Marty has told me, these are basically generic scout drones that companies have bought and modified. This one of erasing is not going to work.
Good.
So the second one with the feedback loop, I doubt that's going to work as well, considering these drones are likely going to be going inside the Liberty as well, scanning the inside. So having it on a feedback loop of information that I already know is of the outside, is just going to bring in more suspicion. The third one can be falsified, however, that one might work for us.
Because there is security inside Liberty. Okay, sorry.
A lot of us have already been inside Liberty. A lot of us actually know what's inside there. I mean, we really had the garden of which a lot of these materials from the Liberty vehicles. And the next falsifier wouldn't be too hard, especially with the fact of that.
So what you're recommending is that you want to. So what you're recommending is that you're on the side of going to the Liberty and taking care of things over there.
What kind of we do? The fact that it's said we do have recordings on the side.
Okay, but the last time we tried to go to Liberty, those security security deposits are so strong that organs can I penetrate it?
This unit can guarantee protection and stealth.
I have been able to alter the security before and make it friendly to certain people, but after a while it turned off.
I wouldn't trust that any further, considering how quick it was to turn back.
Wait a minute. I got a question. Gary. If we do choose, and I'm saying if we do choose to go to the Liberty route, do you think you might be able to find a way to permanently just shut down the drones there? Do you think you might be able to?
I thought I did that last time. That's what I thought I did originally, but I guess Liberty has a mind of its own.
Hang on. Batch.
Got a question there?
Yeah.
Do we give a shit? I think we kind of need to stop and ask, do we give a shit? Like, is the company that owns this town on bad terms with this other company? Are they gonna give a damn? Do we care?
That's the thing. Do we fucking know?
Yeah, do we want to, like,
play with that? It's like, that's
kick the bee's nest?
That's a
I'm
threat
just
that I
kinda
don't
sitting
think
here
we want to
thinking.
fucking risk.
Do you have answers for that?
Okay, but what if
There's
they
really
bring
a
a whole
50-50
army?
chance,
That's
you
the
know?
thing.
The answers to that question.
If they bring a whole army.
How is the company with Iogen?
The answers to that just question is in the logs.
Tempest with Iogen? I don't think they have much of a
Is
Oh,
quarrel.
this something that has been talked
If
to
they
with
did,
the,
they would have shut them down long ago.
Marriott?
Where is everybody?
He's not in.
There's your answer.
He's not in right now.
I'm just saying, what if we don't do anything? What if they can bring a whole army if they have to?
If we do something and they detect it, it's guaranteed they'll bring an army, is the issue,
When
right?
right now there are no problems between this town and that company. We could be starting things that we aren't prepared for.
There was a world-ending nuke in there, wasn't there? Do you want them having that?
Query, Cash. Question.
I'm not sure if on time crunch, but they will report back to live.
Yesterday's mission.
Yeah, we can't do this. We don't have to do anything about it, sure. But if we don't do something, then it'll lead to more problems to things where we haven't even started anything. So,
okay.
It's 50-50 here.
Quiet.
Those drones
all of you.
forcefully integrated themselves with Liberty.
Proto. That means you too. It's no longer being a discussion. Seems like we're all talking in circles now. So, for now, we'll sit on it a bit before taking any drastic actions. Think about it a little, and then come to Latte or anyone to share this information. We'll have another meeting like this, but for now, we must not make any rash decisions just because the threat is already in front of us. Because it seems like we're all getting a little antsy.
Let's give it a little over half of the day. We're unsure if these are gonna immediately report or if they have a specific time and date in which they do so. So, giving it a good hour or so for us to think it over, talk it over in a way that's not going to be all of us talking at the same time, and none of us getting able to fucking getting our points across. We'll talk. I guess fucking what? Put it up to a vote. Hopefully the mayor will be here. Get his opinion on shit. If not, then we'll just have to deal with it ourselves. And at that point, then we will go about doing whatever we need to do. Alright?
Fine, let's go with that. But now, I guess the meeting is dismissed. Go about your days, think about it real hard. Share ideas amongst yourselves, because that's the most powerful thing we have right now. We got a sort of enemy that's sort of invisible to us. Right.
Scanning for invisible enemies.
Alright, boys, we got work to do. Get up.
One invisible enemy locate.
Query.
Oh my god, I hate having headaches.
Yesterday.
Pleasure to meet you. Dane.
I'll take a little cat
We
nap.
immediately notice.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Need any medical quite knowledge.
This is going to be a disaster.
If the plan does go through.
Understood if you need
I think we should throw missiles at them.
If the plan does go through and we decide to
You would probably say that for anything.
are you okay with that? And it's like,
Correct.
I need to check home or
Don't worry, he's harmless. He just had to do a little checkup on you.
So how'd the meeting go?
That was the meeting.
Rusty, you got a gun? Or did you return yours yet? I'll run it back.
If this is how the town is handling issues, I'm pretty sure whatever we do, it's gonna fail.
The mayor's been trying.
Counterpoint. If it fails, can we throw a missile?
Might as well. We're gonna die either way if we fail. So.
Yesterday's mission. Coincidence?
By the way, I'm probably not going to stick around if we fail. I don't want to die.
Don't worry, Lenny. We won't die.
I don't know. Would you be able to program something that
He took my gun, El, chill.
What? Who took my gun?
2.
Thatch took my gun.
3.
He wanted to
4.
return.
Thatch has 4 guns.
You must be feeling real heavy right now. I feel cool.
Are you calling him fat?
I bet.
Yes.
Just let him have this. Let him have this.
He has been eating a lot of the bug meat recently.
That was unthoughtful, Carl.
Just in a sort
Yes.
of sense. How did you attach them? I'm having a little trouble. Just, I just sort of.
You simply put them on your body.
That one might be too big for your
Get in the
leg.
meat. Get in the meat of there.
In the meat.
That one might be too big for your leg.
Try putting it on your back.
Mr. L. Hatch's Velcro is not working.
Maybe. Meat. Am I cursed?
Try putting it on your back. Your back might be.
Middle.
You have to aim for the middle of your bone.
Aim.
There's none on your arm.
What? The middle.
Only the legs, or the back, or the chest.
Okay, it's in the middle. I put it in the middle and it's not doing it. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. I don't need to touch it to myself.
Okay,
Don't
if the middle's
touch
not
it.
working, put it on the outside.
Outside. Nothing. I think I'm just cursed. I think I'm bored.
That's rough, buddy. It makes a great hit piece.
Don't touch me.
Get him, Carl. Hug him.
Get him.
Understood. Hugging Thatch.
Get him.
Fucking don't.
Yeah.
Lift.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Letting go.
If I had walked any closer, I would have got hit in the face with Steven.
Stephen would have felt really bad.
Okay, I need to go talk to Vox.
Have fun!
Because mine's damn the sand a little, so I think it might
I assume you guys are gonna go for that. Should not be that on.
No clue. I'd like a shotgun if that's possible.
Who are you trying to fuck up? What a question.
Away from trying to.
We jumped out the window. We didn't.
Well, I could speak to you about the Liberty, as well as Mr. Thatcher's question about why Iogen is wrong.
Huh.
And if they are a danger to us.
Okay, yeah. Stray's meeting, I guess.
Alright, oops. Huzzah! Oops. Meeting time. Only strays allowed.
No.
When it comes to the Liberty, the last time I went there, we found a lot of data logs. I'm not sure if you found some on your journey there too.
We weren't really.
Stray's meeting eavesdrops.
They were shared not too long ago by Julian.
I'm not sure if this is public knowledge at this point, but the Liberty, the reason why it went down was because of Iogen. They were the reason the Liberty was shot down.
Okay.
That would have been the end of it. However, with the whole scout thing, I looked more into the logs. You realize that we don't suddenly have a garden because of the Liberty, correct? Despite the harsh environment that we live in. The samples were taken from the Liberty.
Yeah.
Apparently, it was
Sure,
from
we're the
a
ones who stole it.
They were from a different planet. One, not of this one. Other one separately. A very significant thoughts there. The Liberty found that out. And Iogen wanted them to be silenced for it.
So you think it was because of garden samples?
Garden samples as well as the technical samples within Robo.
I believe that was most of the crew.
If they see the garden samples, it will be obvious that they assume that we know about the crew logs as well.
This is not a problem.
Also, I would.
So they're a
recommend-
threat.
I
They are a
do not
threat.
know
That
where
so we
this
should
is
give a shit.
currently, but that we have
Alright,
regular
operations usually are a threat anyways. However, Iogen has its own reasons as to
Our
why
life is perfectly safe.
all the becoming major issues.
We have been doing
Until they are not.
physical interviews to make sure that there are no issues that may
I
come
don't
over
know.
time. I'm not our
And in terms of survivors, there may be a few. However, the
Can
captain is likely very dead.
parlay? Like, you know.
People that might have issues, they seem to be handled for now. Although one of them is not present.
We are an official Earth-like representative on this planet.
But definitely something at least
Can you parlay?
bi-monthly at least. Once a
Running
month,
through corporate protocol.
and make sure that they are in perfect health. I've seen
We
many
can
people
call for a
who
ceasefire.
died or lost parts of their body for things that could have been easily avoided.
Whether they choose to accept or not depends on their corporate policies.
Precaution, but with everything,
Considering the Liberty is a Paragon ship, this is more of an issue between Paragon and Iogen, with us trapped inside of it.
It's definitely something I
As I said this morning, we took a lot of shit from that ship.
We have some missiles. We're very fond of them.
So, alright, then we pushed the idea to remotely fuck with them to make it look like that information is still on the boat. And shooting them down's bad. It's just bad. In any capacity. Trying to bring them down and fiddle with their bits is just bad. Because that'll definitely draw attention.
We don't want. We don't want them sending something worse than they already have. Drones, for now, seem harmless. If we damage the tech, they fight back. So whatever we do, we need to be careful.
The hooded one has access to the wireless communications. However, I'm not sure if it's going to be that easy. It depends on the encryption Iogen has put on these scouts.
I think she said she lost it. I would double check on that one. And not to mention, she's unreliable at best. She's attacked multiple townsfolk.
I guess it's spoken with Proto for a potential problem, however it doesn't seem like one, considering what Proto has told me. My initial
Her
assumptions
attacking
were...
people?
No, not the hooded one. I'm talking about the scouts. If the security drone saw just any random person as a threat, what's to stop them from seeing the drones that go in there as a threat as well? But from what Proto has told me, they have forcibly integrated with the Liberty so far, so it's not as much of a threat. I was
There's
simply
a
worried we were
difference.
going to have a time crunch.
We probably will, but you know, there's a difference between a bunch of wastelanders who think they know how to hack and a big interplanetary corporation that probably knows they know how to hack stuff. So I doubt the drones in there will actually be an issue for them.
It's well, correct. It's more I was worried that the scout drones would have been shot down by the security drones, and thus hurrying up the Iogen sending of a different team. But that does not seem as much of an issue right now.
My vote's for hacking in remotely and just making a fake feed somewhere here in town.
Giving it a fake feed is also my idea. At least one that I support. However, there's going to be quite a bit of editing when it comes down to it.
pack up and go.
We could call for backup.
Latte claims that their company is on mutual terms with Iogen. What are the odds that they find that we've taken things and just either don't care or ask for it back nicely? I mean, what? We took some vegetables? Tentacle? Computers? I mean...
We did steal an MRI.
Okay, well, they have drones. I'm sure they have plenty of MRI.
We also took proof of their crimes.
There's that. I think that's the big issue.
When it comes to the garden, it's less of the fact that we stole vegetables and more of the idea that there is a planet with life out there. Life that can be sustained, especially in an environment like this.
Then we plant false information and hope that we are successful. And if we fail, then we see what happens. That is my vote.
Since she's not moving much, I think it's pretty okay.
If
for
we
her to
do
sustain
nothing, or we
invisibility.
attack them, it leads to the same result.
She's not
no
swaying
matter
as
what.
much as if she was invisible while moving.
May as well try.
Yeah. Again, leaving is an option.
And go where?
We got enough vehicles. We could round up enough people. We can make our own caravan.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus!
Pile.
Hello there.
No, that's
Come
El
here.
Haj.
Wait, I hear Lay.
Lay is also out there.
You guys can just come down, like, sneaking around. Literally got eyes in
Well.
all directions here.
Well, you got the open invite now.
Oh, green hair.
Everyone's to me
Why
about
are
the
you
second
taking
floor
the
lattes.
Nice to meet you. Me, I'm a shaman.
What a...
I'm a dragon.
Just latte and latte one to let the
Slid.
head to the second floor of lattes for your final decision.
Okay.
I can't believe how much fucking fat.
I'm just waiting for my uncle.
I think the funny part is that I have no idea how long he was sat there.
What mission is he going?
Hey! The vote is fake information. Talking about it. Okay, are you waving or you have your hand up?
We were waving at El Haj, who appears to be going to the bathroom.
Second meeting that's happened, even though people were supposed to be given some
time to think about it. Can't help but I walked by, and I'm pretty sure Daniel was pushing for it to make a decision soon. So
It's only been half of the time that we were dedicated.
Not
that's
even.
what I'm saying.
Not even.
15 minutes.
What other time you've been given?
I can see what we can do about pushing time, because they seem to be a little antsy, and well,
we've all kind of come to an agreement, I think.
We're going to blow them up.
Simply tell him to stop being a bitch and be patient.
What's your decision,
The second plan.
Yes, yes. But first need to find a place to actually sleep here, yes.
Later.
The thing about the second
Okay.
one is that there's a lot of nuances on how to handle it.
Okay. We get up, we go, because the minute we're out of view, they always do this. The minute they're alone with anyone of authority, they do this. God forbid anyone want to have like a private minute. No, let's get up, let's go be known, let's go sit around where the meeting's gonna happen. How about that?
Simply tell Daniel to stop being a bitch and be patient. Easy.
Could do that too, but
Will they listen? No. We go.
No, they can deal with it.
We go and we sit through another 40-minute meeting and not reach any conclusions.
It is not like he is the leader of this affair after all. That is the mayor. If the mayor...
That's the issue.
Let's go. But
He
it's
keeps
Daniel,
acting
so
up,
why do we
and they keep letting him, because they keep letting him.
Careful, Sticks. That's dangerous. Sticks.
It was heavier than I remember.
That would have been Daniel. I do somewhat agree with his thinking of about with the timestamp and all that.
So he did lie.
Well, no, he didn't lie. I said, okay, yeah, maybe we should have a re-meet. I think we've had enough time to chit-chat.
It hasn't even been an hour, it's been 15 minutes.
Or is he?
You think that gave people enough time to talk about things?
Alright, sorry, that one's definitely on me then.
Where is he?
So,
He's in the
probably
bar.
in there.
But let's not ruffle any please, let's not ruffle any feathers. We need to be working together on this.
He's not.
Oh, we are. Apparently he's not.
Run the coin. They drove out on a car?
Who the fuck is making ideas without all of us involved?
That would be him. I walked by. I heard your words.
What the fuck are you thinking? This is a town decision. I don't care what the fuck you think you're doing. Uh-huh.
It's an idea.
Okay, whoa, hold it. I okayed this. That was on me.
It's not your right either. It's neither of your right. You have to give everyone the dedicated time you said you were.
Neither is your right either, so you the one to talk.
Shut
we
the
were
fuck
given
up.
an hour and you gave us 15 minutes.
Exactly.
Honestly, if I told you before, the longer we wait, the more possibility it'll be too late.
You stick to your
So
word.
what's your decision? You just admit it.
Honestly, I was not trying. Honestly, to be honest with you, I was only trying to help.
Oh, now you're being honest with us. Finally, for once.
Oh, please. When are you ever honest too? When are you ever honest? You're never honest. I've seen you.
This isn't about him
Besides,
or anyone
what I'm
else.
saying is,
This is a town decision.
Stay out of this,
Everyone
lady.
was given an
Stay out
hour.
of
You
this.
gave them
She's
15
involved in this.
fucking minutes.
She's part of the town.
Oh.
yeah? But again, I've been here longer than her, you've been longer than me. There's a line.
And yet somehow
I'm
I
just
treat
saying,
everyone
Apparently
else
she's
better than you
contributed
do.
more than you.
Yeah, sure.
Instead of leaving people in the dust, not listening to their concerns.
Enough
Enough with the cockfighting.
You too. Enough. Do not cease this right now. Okay, we're going back to an hour. Everybody, let's wait. We're going to do this in an hour.
Only thing you've been doing is hiding in damn shop. That's all you've been doing.
Thank you, Sasha.
We're meeting in
Thank
an
you
hour.
for giving us.
Decision is final. I'm sorry, Daniel.
Aesthetic.
But he is right. We all agreed on an hour.
If people die because of you, I hope you regret your decisions.
Alright. And now,
The only person
Bastard.
the only person who got people killed is Elrod.
Man, she got so riled up from that. Holy shit. It's just because there's so many people on the line, and she's like, people are going to die if we don't all come to a consensus, and it's like, not good. Could I please have my water tracking back? Why are you not tracking? Please? Thank you. Oh, she was so close to fucking drawing her weapon and just aiming it at him, but it was like, no, no. Okay. Man, she was pissed. Some water. She was invisible earlier on, so I like to keep her as hydrated as possible. God, that pissed her off so bad. I think that's the most emotion she's ever fucking shown in Crossroads yet. That was scary. And people who don't know, she made this mural because, she actually made it to represent her brother without straight up drawing him. The eyes are supposed to be his. It's like she wants to say something, but it's like she just doesn't know what. I'll make sure no one else goes through what we did. Try at least. People dying from stupid mistakes. People not getting along. I know I get fired up, but I'm working on it. It's just hard to do sometimes.
You know, I'm gonna go fix up the rest of the fucking truck.
We fixed it. Huzzah! Huzzah! We broke a lamppost by doing that.
Nice.
We're going to fix it later.
Can't be angry at you if you keep fixing things, right? You know, you're taking responsibility.
Correct.
So, are you officially out of Robo Crew now?
Working on it. I was never in it anyway.
The council's doing a vote right now. So we're just hanging.
I won't officially leave. I'd still like to get into the building whenever I like.
They might remove you. He's throwing a temper tantrum. You guy.
I'd love to singe him.
Way back. Way back. I'm not stopping. Are you a quitter? You're not a quitter, Carl.
We were waving at him.
He didn't wave back. We can't stop if he doesn't wave back.
Hi, Latte.
Hi, Latte. Latte wave back. Okay, now we can stop.
What gives you the right to even speak to me like that?
What gives you the right to make decisions without the fucking town?
You
Step back.
You should talk about this when you have a clearer conscience.
Or what? Or what?
Push. She's got some umph to her. Push.
Uncle.
Vanya.
Uncle, please.
Go get yours.
You feel a singeing burning on your chest.
Alright, that's unnecessary.
That's what.
Y'all be real.
We're going
smart about
outside.
what you do next.
Right now.
You'll get yours.
Out.
Go get yours.
Go out. Turn around. Turns. Push.
It was a recommendation.
Turn
Not
around.
an order.
Turn around.
It was discussing have a nice walk.
Who the fuck are you to even talk? How many people have you attacked?
We got told to turn to scrap. That wasn't very nice. Did we do something to Daniel?
Very much so.
Hello, Thatch.
Yo.
I hope you are well. Apologies for the old crew. You can probably see why I left.
Number 6, yes. This number, yes.
Apparently, Daniel said we should be turned to scrap.
It's a big number.
That is very rude.
Yeah, 6, yeah, just number, but not really big number. There are plenty of big numbers out there. So many numbers that we can comprehend.
No one knows why she's freaking out. It's because she just hurt someone with her fire again. Like, yeah, of course he was kind of in her space and she told him to back off, but, like, she wasn't in a life or death situation, which is the only time when she considers using her flames to hurt people as, like, you know, fine.
Like, alright. Everything alright?
Hey?
I'll leave you to do your
Sorry,
thing.
you got, go on, I'll catch you in
my
a second.
Gotcha.
Okay, look, wait, real quick. I wanted to apologize about beforehand. I didn't mean to take power away from anyone at all. Sorry, it's just with everything going on out there, just the pressure and all that, it just really got to me. That's all I wanted to say to you. I'll leave you to yourself then. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Take care.
I'm also worried if they're the drone will report back to where they are, if they're up in space, or if they're here on the planet.
Jump over to try and fucking sit on the edge. Let me up. I'm afraid I may not be able to get back in. I'm going to open my menu because I don't want to fall. I see someone moving. Now that she's away from people, she's like completely calm. Hello. Man, her respect for Robo Crew is completely plummeted now. They were already going down a really bad route, and then he just fucked everything. Because now she's just like, okay, well, I hate RoboCrew. Which sucks, because she's still technically employed to them. She's probably not gonna go in the building unless it's like nighttime now. Or just like when she's like sure no one's going in there. Party, and now they've just made her hate them so much that it's just like, yeah, no, if she's siding with anyone, it's gonna be the Strays. They've actually treated her well thus far. You know, given her reason to trust them. God, this sucks. I feel like just dropping out of session because I feel like she's just gonna fucking avoid people the rest of the day now. She's fucking terrified. Cause like she left. If you guys don't know her backstory, basically, Faye uses a mix of fire and dark magic. It's a little combo that I call dark fire. Thing is, dark fire is really hard to control compared to normal fire because you're basically trying to control two different forms of magic at once to make it, but it is like more deadly as a result. Got my tracking. It sucks. Help. Anyway, dark fire. It's really hard to control, but it's really deadly as a result. Like it is a lot more it's a lot hotter than normal fire. But that's why it's so hard to control as well. It also doesn't give off smoke, and it actually it absorbs light instead of giving it out. Did I say mind magic? I meant dark magic. Sorry, dark fire is an amalgamation of fire and dark magic. There we go. I was thinking of walkers being able to use mind and dark, but she doesn't use mind. She just uses dark. But when she was younger, she was kind of being taught fire by her mother, who's a mystic, and dark by her father, who was a warp walker. So she's able to do both of them, but she found it more... She preferred dark to fire, so she was often doing stuff with her dad, learning how to, do magic with her dad, but when her dad was making her gun bow, he went out and he never returned. They basically just assumed he was dead, because they found some of his equipment. I can't remember if I said they found the corpse, but either way they think he's dead. So their family kind of was without the dad. It was just the mother, Lay, and her brother, Elliot, or Leo. They were all living fine. She continued learning magic under her mother, just the fire magic. Obviously she couldn't learn any more on the dark magic. but she still wanted to figure out how to do more for dark magic because it was kind of her way of keeping her father with her. So she started trying to put the two magic types together so that she could still learn her mother's stuff while still using her dad's stuff. And that made Darkfire. Her mother started telling her, hey, don't do that. I don't know what that's gonna do. And it's like, we don't know what the effects of combining two different magics are gonna be. It's dangerous. You need to stick to the traditional magic types. But Lei didn't listen. She and her mother would argue a bunch about it, because Lei continued to use Darkfire when she really wasn't supposed to. Until one day they got into a really big argument. She was trying to practice her dark magic, but sorry, it's because they're coming back. She's like 50-50 between going invisible or staying visible. Anyway, they had an argument. She was practicing her magic, but because she was so emotional, she lost control. She lost focus on her magic. And, she accidentally set the house on fire. Now, the thing is with Darkfire, it's so hard to control because it spreads easy, and the more of it there is, the less control you have of it. So when it set the whole house alight, she could no longer put it out. She couldn't stop it. She couldn't control where it was going. Nothing. She just lost control of it completely. So her brother managed to get out of the building, but she got stuck in her room, and her mother had to come find her, threw her out the window, but her mother never came out of the fire. So Elliot and Elizabeth, they both stayed outside the house watching it burn down, waiting for their mother to come out, but Lei actually killed her mother by accident. And that morning, the morning after the fire, because this was at night, when her brother was asleep, she left because she genuinely believed she was too dangerous to be around him. Because she knew if there was ever a point in time where she got fired up like that again, she would use the dark fire instead of normal fire, because she's better at dark fire than she is at normal fire now, because she's so used to it. But she didn't want to hurt him, so she kind of left, and now her only goal really is to get better at using her power, like her magic. And once she's at a point where she feels like she's not going to hurt people anymore, when she feels like she has enough control of her magic that she doesn't have to worry, then she's going to go look for him. This was a massive step back today, because she got so fired up, and he got in her space, and her reaction was to burn him with the same fire that killed her mum. So this was a massive, massive setback for her confidence in her own abilities. It makes it worse because she was talking to the fucking mural as well, like a few minutes before, saying, I'm gonna make sure no one else gets hurt and stuff. That's what we did. And then she did that. Like, I know she did it herself and it's her fault that it happened, but it's so sad to watch it from the creator's perspective and know that how much of a setback that was to her main goal. Like, if that hadn't happened today, she would have continued using her magic, continued getting, like, more accustomed to it. continue getting confident using it. Like, she was confident enough to use it a couple times a day if she needed to. That was a good place for her to start. Now she's afraid of using it around people because she's wondering if there's going to be another point where she gets fired up, uses her magic, and she's not going to be able to control it. The good thing is she used the spell which was easiest to control, so she was able to have a handle on it today because she was just kind of pissed off, but she was still focused on casting the spell and burning him. But if it was one of her other spells, she'd probably it might have spread to the people around her, and it might have done a lot more damage than she wanted. I mean, this might actually be a good thing for storytelling purposes, because now it's going to be like, okay, there's a reason why she doesn't use her magic, because she's afraid of it. Well, not afraid of it, but she's afraid of hurting people with it. Like, if she's alone in the middle of the desert, she will use her magic without like a second thought. If she's alone, she doesn't mind using her magic. It's when she's around people now. Being around people, she doesn't want to use it. It's so sad. It's like, oh, Lane, no. It's so interesting though. She's just like completely calm right now. I mean, if she goes back into that town, she's going to freak the fuck out. But right now, she's completely calm. What time is it? It's 5. I think they said they were having the meeting in half an hour. I'm moving away from the edge while I do this, because I don't want to fucking fall off. There we go. My tracker was coming off. Because I know it's tracking by my head. I don't want my head over the ledge. She keeps checking behind her. She's worried someone's gonna sneak up on her again like El Haj did today. Man, I really don't think she's gonna go talk to people anymore. Not today, at least. Oh, I'm really tempted to not go to next session so that she just doesn't do anything. Or maybe just no, because if I don't show up, people are gonna be like, oh, she's not here because out of character shit. No, I want her to not be here for in character shit. Like, I want to be here so it's clear that I could be playing Lei, but I'm purposefully not playing Lei. Because, like, I feel like she's gonna be so iff with people for the next few days. I may actually have to fix her gun bow, because I can use the in-character excuse like she stayed in her room working on the gun bow for the next few days. Or just the next day, just while she calms the fuck down. I really don't think she's gonna have a good day tomorrow if she goes to talk to people, because she's either gonna be skittish, running around like trying not to be seen, or she's just gonna be really fucking off. So I think the better choice for storytelling shit would just be to not have her show up at all and just say that she locked herself in her room. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting any of this. Oh, my poor baby, my poor leg. I'm so sad for her. She was doing so good. She was getting settled in. She was enjoying her time. She was like, oh yeah, I can do magic. You know, I really want to check out that magic portal thing that they said was near the, you know, the Liberty thing. And now she's just not okay. Me out of character, I want to go walk around town. Her in character, I think she's just gonna sit here all day. Which sucks. Because I have like another hour before the RP ends. She's not comfy. Oh, she's not comfy.
May I have a word?
You should go closer.
I don't know if I can get over the railing.
You can if you try hard enough.
I can't get any further. This is as far as I can go. I really want to check behind me.
I was curious if I could take your medical records.
It's like she just doesn't want to hurt anyone right now. She's like, yeah, but I'm fired up right now. I could hurt you. Like she knows if she goes back into town and encounters Daniel again, he's gonna start her up again, and she doesn't want to hurt anyone else around her. My god, it's just sitting RP for an hour. I'm so sorry, everyone. This is gonna be so boring. But I don't want to do an character thing. I mean, I could just like, I wish I could just plop her down, you know, like a puppet.
One last thing before I go. The meeting is starting.
she needs to go listen to the meeting, but it's like, oh, she doesn't want to. She's so upset right now. Oh, it's like she. Okay. If I want to be at the meeting without triggering something. I'm just there to observe. I'm just there to observe. Vanya. I did that way too early, but it's okay. She wants to go. Oh my god, she's so scared. She's like, please don't touch anything. Please don't touch anything. Oh, she's so scared. She doesn't want to touch anything.
Yeah, well, that's a yes from me, and I'm the main owner, but I'll talk it over with my boys, but chances are they fucking love music, so.
So has anyone come up with any other ideas that we can...
I'll let you know tomorrow once you get all that stuff ready.
Thank you.
She's like, don't touch anything.
Destroy.
Vanya. I need to turn off the music, otherwise I'm not going to be able to hear them upstairs.
So, I'm sorry. Alright, so I wanted to bring another idea to the table. Me and Carrie were discussing that this is just an idea, again, it's not a decision we will make, that we create a virus to put into the droids to have it so when they go back to report, or like just to go back, it could go into their system and get information for us. Or do anything back.
No. Fuck no.
You don't like that?
That sounds like the worst idea possible. Why the actual fuck would we even attempt to put a flimsy ass virus into their corporate drones and try to put it into their corporate machinery as if it's going to work? That sounds like
Again,
the
this is
worst
an
idea
idea.
possible.
I have experience hacking their corporate machinery. I know exactly.
Excuse me, sorry.
And you don't have a lot of time to prepare.
It was that one time. It was that one time.
Have you ever hacked a robot? Exactly.
Well, it seems to speak
But
for
still.
itself, so he's got a point.
Look, with all due respect, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Idea. Please,
Yes, the ideas that we talked about before. I don't want to badmouth your skills. All right, I hate it when people do that. So, with all due respect, though, I am sure that you are skilled. When it comes to something as important as this, we shouldn't be attempting to hack into their stuff. When instead we could just do what we had planned to do before, and take out important information. Make it to where anomalies within the ship, which they are going to search, not appear. They see a normal ship with nothing wrong with it, other than it being crashed and destroyed, of course.
But also remember that it's a live feed, so we can't take anything out of them.
Right, we can't even take them down too.
Can we at
Live feed, like
No,
as in they're seeing it as it's flying around.
as a quote, it's streaming live.
All right. Well, do we? Let's see. Live streams have latency.
Here's the thing.
And the latency gets a lot worse depending on where they are. If they're on a separate planet, considering that those ships do go from planet to planet, then we might just have a fucking good old sweet spot of at the very most 30 minutes in which we could go through and make sure that things do not seem out of order.
That is true. Again, we could also connect with the satellite station and make it seem like they're lagging even more behind. Again, there's the magic portal that you mentioned, that or that magic gateway that's been messing with us lately.
When you think of the reason, why would we do that?
To make it easier on us to install false information. For like, when they go inside, or if they're just going outside, we can install the false information that item had collected.
Is there anything within this ship that we don't want them to see?
Our records is fucking with it and finding out what they did.
Probably the warhead.
And also the data tablets. We collected those. They'd probably look for those.
We collected data tablets that they're also after.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, we could grab the cache as well.
I figured out why those drones are here exactly. Their first priority was finding the Liberty. They did. Second priority. DM, correct me on this if I get it wrong. They are here to either find or create a manifest of sorts for the Liberty. And then thirdly, once they find that, they look for any sign of civilization.
So they will be looking for us.
And once they're done, they report back. They're also
They're
there
more
to
than likely already seen
scuttle
the signs of civilization. If it's a live feed, they've been flying right over us. But if they have not seen within the ship yet, then what could potentially happen is we could go in.
So
and
far,
try our
all their
best not to
attention
get
has been
spotted.
on the ship. I don't think they've looked any closer to this place. For all they know, this place is abandoned.
When we had got out there scouting, they were mainly focused on the ship. They did not look at us. They did not look towards the town. They were just staring directly at it, circling.
I see. Well, here's a idea. I'm not sure if it's the best one, but it is one that I have. One that could potentially work. Trying our best to sneak using cover. We could make it to the ship. If they're going to be going in at any point, we could try to get there before they go in. Try to potentially maybe close doors in which have clearly been tampered by us and have stuff that has clearly been taken out by us, so that they aren't able to see in them unless they have some sort of X-ray scanning. I'm unsure that could possibly work, but that is again just something that I am spinning off at the top of the
I
head.
think we're overcomplicating it here. All we need to do is just falsify the record. That's all. We don't need to. I don't think we even need to go inside. Yes.
That's the thing.
Okay. There's a lot of talk about like how we're going to like do this and that to them, but currently they are in the sky. How do we get them down?
Why would you
That
want
is necessarily have to pull them down? We could wirelessly connect to them.
From how high up they are.
You'd be
Because to
surprised.
get inside the ship, you have to get high enough on it, and I think right where the doors is like pretty much right where they are.
If we do that, we have that 30-minute grace period that you talked about, latency and streaming.
Yeah.
We
That
would
seems
have
like
to
a
be
good idea
careful
to
for them to
everyone.
like
That
avoid seeing us.
if that seems like a good idea for everyone else, that might be the best thing that we could go with. We'll have some time of latency that we'll have to work off of. So we could do that within that time. We'll be able to wipe them of anything. Goodbye, body. That they
Goodbye, body. Mood.
Yeah, you can do that. So So,
teams then.
with their memory and plant in false information that we got from Item, downloaded the information to me before he headed off to work on his own thing. So, would I be a good candidate to install the information onto the drones?
We could do it together.
Yeah, we can do it.
I do think
I know that
you seem capable.
Yeah. There might need to be two teams then. One ground team and the other people on the scaffolding to ensure that they get the strongest signal to bring those things down. Because as much as we have a 30-minute grace period, the less time we finagle with that thing, the less they'll catch on. So this needs to be done quite quickly. One team up top scaffolding,
Yes.
the other team on the ground. Once those things touch those grounds, and you work your magic.
Alright. So, is this a confirmed plan? Is everyone okay with this? Does anyone have any interjections, any
complaints at all? We need to hear them now.
Yeah.
Don't hold back your opinion.
Alright. Stick to what we had discussed before. Fucking up this shit and trying to leave them as unscathed as possible to try and not draw attention first. If we think this is the best way to go about it, if our experts here on software thinks it's the best ways to go about it.
Yes.
Okay. Let's give it a go.
We cannot draw attention to ourselves. We cannot destroy these drones. I think destroying the ship might be allowed, but just be careful on that. And we absolutely cannot delete any data. We can replace data, cannot delete it.
Because deleting is impossible at this point, because they are, live feeding back to the ship. It might have a delay, but it's still giving back information to the ship. We can't delete anything.
I could increase the delay as well.
You're not telling this to anyone who doesn't already understand it. It's you two that are going to be doing the whole hacking into it or replacing information. So, you need to tell us. You guys just do your job. Tell me and the other meatheads where we need to stand.
Alright. Does anyone want to... Okay, let's choose what we're going to do for groups then. Who wants to be group 1? Who's going to go up and do hacking?
I'll go as well.
Alright, there's 4.
Hacking is your guys' thing.
We should probably have one
knowledge on communication.
Better get your fat ass up. Let's go.
Titan, in case anyone gets scrapes and bruises.
We're the
That should be
magic.
enough. No more than 5.
Get up. Let's go.
You
Fighting.
have
Appreciate
some
that, Doc.
I am all close combat and stuff. I am useless on this mission.
Again,
My range isn't that complicated. I could probably
wants to
teach
be
you the
on
technique.
attack group.
Sorry?
Or defense.
That's my group right here.
I'm really good at defending.
We've got our fourth right here.
You will need a medic.
Oh,
Yes.
we're going somewhere.
In case anyone gets
That's amazing.
American.
That would not be a possibility.
I'm here.
Alright, medic.
Thankfully,
You
it has a
will
killer.
be more offensive, defensive team. You guys will, if you guys want, you can remain on ground. Defend against any sand crawlers, I think they're called. Any sand crawlers and anything that would draw attention to us. We do have people who can defend us if the security sees us from the inside and tries to come out. We got Great Hacker. We have someone who can hide us. Who can hide us to the droids.
grab the combat stimulant.
I have the information to install. Okay, is everyone ready?
Yep. Everyone's ready.
I got it. I'm gonna go get the things.
Get to your spot. It's time to armor up.
Let's go grab weapons and we'll meet at the gate.
A proposal before everyone heads out?
Yeah. There's not enough.
There's
Get the armor plates I've made, yeah?
town watching in case shit breaks bad, so that we can come and pick people
Bring it to the
up.
front. Appreciate it.
We'll have watchers. You guys want to be at the gate watching?
Yeah, we could do that.
Limited amount of time.
We could
More
do
time
that.
than
We could stay at gate.
Yeah.
We'll be the first to open it if anything goes wrong. We'll let you guys back in.
2, 1, go.
Anyone else have any ideas for groups that
We're a well-oiled machine after all.
I will be okay.
So you're straight, hey Doc.
I'm only saying because that seems like
You're
it's
straight, so it's you, the dog, and that guy, and also Zoe.
maybe
You're going with
first
it.
thing in the morning.
Yes.
Okay. Coast then, you guys. Potentially,
Don't need to worry about me.
Yeah, just give me
I'll let them know.
Daniel,
Yeah.
but to treat you with respect, you gotta treat them. You gotta treat them with the same respect. Remember that.
Let's head to the
Oh,
gate and get
hug?
some
No.
information.
I'm
Do
okay.
right by the
Shotgun.
people that you want to do right by you.
I'm alright. I don't want
Just a heads
Just
up, it sounds
in a
like
sort
there
of,
might be a delay. Just
Don't be afraid.
given how long before the dust storm
Don't
blows
want
in.
that.
Left in the sort
Yeah.
of day
Got it.
to sort of.
Oh, we got it. Oh,
Uh,
It's time for friendship.
No, I mean like
There is some
like as in.
call has been
In a
made.
few hours,
No, we got it. No, we got it.
Then we might have to
Okay.
pick
Yeah.
this up first thing in the
say
morning.
it's
I think you
No, we
at a
got it.
game.
No, we got it. No,
I know we have playground this episode. Can we say that next session happens within a few hours and not the next day, just so we have enough time?
Fuck you guys.
I'm. Oh yeah, we can make it a next session.
I
Then I
asked
have an
I
excuse
asked
to put
God,
the Starry
so
Sky on the map.
walkie-talkie.
Oh yeah, thank you very much. Nice to be able to see.
OVR toolkit
I'll go
died
tell everyone to
again.
not grab weapons then. Yes. I'm gonna wait.
Hi, time out.
We may have to wait a few hours, just to get everyone situated. Quote unquote, we're almost out of time.
Flashbacks confirmed.
You can drive? Lake can drive. That's right.
I can drive. They can drive. That's all they drive.
I can sort of drive.
She's not.
Huzzah, oops.
I wanna check something real quick.
That's why I'm fixing that.
It's because I don't like you.
Yeah, it's because they don't like you.
Hi, Lake.
Just had a heart-to-heart a moment ago. What the hell are you talking about?
We have considered that because the flashbacks require sleep. You can all take a nap before the mission begins.
We're on watch duty
Thanks, Carl.
But these bags on their eyes, they're
Understood. Shutting down.
accessories in them.
No fab.
She wants to be a watcher because she doesn't trust herself with her own magic right now. So she doesn't want to be around people, but at the same time she doesn't want to attack.
Six is a way of showing care for someone and making sure they are safe.
Did Styx do it to you?
Stay.
Yeah, we're not at that
Unfortunately,
level.
no.
Not yet. Not yet.
It is all right, Vox.
What's
We
that?
got you.
Carl, yeah, come on, bring it in.
Let me get a look closer. Thank you, Carl.
Yeah.
She was gonna go and be like, oh, I'll join you watching, but then it's like, no. Oh, she's having such a bad day. My baby. I'm sorry. I am very mothery to my own characters. My baby.
Query. Purpose.
Then again, he's a robot. You know what? I probably can't do shit to him. She probably doesn't need to be afraid of bots. Probably just people. I would love to know what time it is. It's 5:30. Okay. Oh yeah, toolkit just doesn't want to exist.
We got it. We can let you out. We're very nice.
I'm gonna go busy just for a hot sec. We will remember this. Yeah.
Alrighty. Be careful.
I don't think you opened the show. Oh, there we go.
I need to. Oh wait, they're going out. Oh, fuck. I need to exist. I'm just existing long enough to be seen. That's all. Where are they headed? Okay, anyway, going back to not being seen. I need my OER toolkit to work, please. How's everyone in chat doing? Everyone okay? Give me a little sign in the chat if you're doing good. I didn't check if I was muted. I have now, but I didn't originally, and I realize how terrible that is. Because I might not have been. Where am I? Oh man, I moved my chair out a lot. Okay. I don't know why, but I did. Oh, I'm invisible. Here we go. Oh yeah, I need to turn the music back on. Because we're not listening to people from a different floor. Can I fling myself over, please? I've done it before, let me up. There you go. She flung herself over. Okay, shush. She's not just jumping over. She actually like has to fucking do the fling. But I don't see a point in doing it if no one's around. Because it's like, well, then at that point I'm only doing it for me, which is kind of funny, but you know. Scoot, scoot. I really want to go a little bit further on the ledge, but I fear that I'm going to fall off if I do. Okay. Hip lock. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck, he was looking at me. So he's looking for me, but he didn't look far enough. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I thought he was gone.
Oh, there you are.
Fuck. I thought he was gone. I thought he was gone. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. They drive good. They drive real good. What?
How are you? Hello.
No.
I thought you'd make a face like that.
No, I never knew you could make a face like that. I assume you're still fuming. Bro, she feels bad enough. Sword lady? What the fuck, sword lady? I'm not sword lady. That's not me. My name is Lay. I'm really hoping they would not talking about someone else that I'm just not taking into consideration when they say sword lady, but it's very disorienting, you know, when it's confusing. I want to turn off my music. I want to turn it down. I want to turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down because he's like quiet.
You any good with the gun?
Better with a bow.
That what's on your back? That's real neat. Why don't you ever use it?
It's broken.
No use in taking a weapon that doesn't work then. I did check you. Although you just would have dubbed it as knives, which isn't that harmful. Not as harmful as a gun. Huh. What's that shining?
Plasma.
Plasma, like from the fucking sun or something? A star?
All it is compressed gas heated up really, really, really hot. So yes.
Okay, well. Built pretty much a blade, I guess. Assume that's what the bow does too.
Shoots plasma, yeah. Bug burgers. What the fuck is a bug burger?
You know what that is?
It'll be pretty damn difficult.
No, but I feel like I would regret asking.
How hard these people will take to us. Go ahead and close that one for me, pal. Attention, garage crew. Dane, going on a bit of an expedition on my own. Well, me and two other people. I'm gonna go out, be right back.
So we
Sure,
can.
stepping out a lot. Can what?
No, you say what you said again.
I was just gonna say they sure are stepping out a lot. Surprised the dust crawler didn't get them. Not you. What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, so we can just leave the town whenever we like.
Sure. I don't wanna die like that.
Can't help but be curious about that portal.
Did you go on there? Did you went with them?
No.
No. You might just get what you're looking for then. I don't think we can leave that thing untouched for now. I didn't think you could make a face like that. You were fucking pissed. It was nice to know I wasn't alone now.
Definitely picked the wrong employers when I arrived, that's for sure.
It's not too late to switch teams.
You looking for any employees?
I'm honestly not part of any faction. Although, I was handed this cool little badge right here by the mayor himself. I just kind of wear it on my hat. Might have its perks. I heard the strays are always open though. I can at least trust them just better than Robocrew. God, I hate saying that name, it's so unoriginal. You hang with him, so why not?
Well, I was never officially part of the Robocrew. I just worked for them. Technically still do. I don't want to associate myself with the team because then I feel obligated to stay.
Have they wronged you yet, though?
Oh wait, shit. I
No.
Well,
Haj, we'll be right back.
Right.
If you're wondering where they went to the south, southwest.
The portal, yeah, I was called over earpiece. Ready?
Right.
Fucking seatbelt, dickhead. Well,
look,
I may drive fast, but you still gotta put your fucking seatbelt on. Jesus.
Go.
Anyway. Yeah, shut up.
I guess they can also be counted as a faction, though they seem more like a sort of frat party. Frat boy party. trying to get on my good side of what it sounds like, then I don't think it's worth it. No. Seems like half the town hates my guts. You don't want to get affiliated with that if you want to not choose sides.
I'm not trying to get on anyone's good or bad side, whatever that means. I'm just trying to take it day by day.
How shall I get on people's bad side if you're feeling yourself for me?
How else am I supposed to feel aside from myself? Isn't that just... Are people able to feel like other people? Play.
People usually care about what other people think of them. It sort of validates their feelings. That's why people have these sort of factions. That's why people surround themselves. People that they like. It's just easier, more agreeable. Again, I don't feel the need to do that.
So why do people hate you?
Tracy. Because I say what's on my mind. I tell them brutal honesty they don't want to hear. Hey?
Oh, yes. Hello? Yes.
Nothing. Just saying hi. You snuck up. Why speak yourself now?
Oh, yes, I'm very quiet. I don't like to get too crude or anything in your conversation, so I just stay quietly. Yes, yes.
Well, it's kind of weird to just sneak up on people and go at this. What? Hey, I'm not gonna
do it on purpose.
I'm not gonna rip off your head for it, that's for sure.
Isn't that a bit hypocritical?
What?
You snuck up on me earlier.
Well, you were also sneaking up on people, so, practice what you preach.
I wasn't saying that I'm not prone to sneaking up on people, I just said that you were being hypocritical.
Yeah, I guess. I think it's more justified since you were hiding yourself. You were sneaking up on other people while I was just sneaking up on you.
But I don't have a problem with people sneaking up on others. You seem to, since you pointed him doing it.
No, I don't give a shit. No harm, no foul. I was just pointing stuff out.
You tried to pick on me. You think that that's
Still got the voice for it.
Just because a person has a certain voice or certain things makes you pick on them, I make all sorts of things.
Like, you make things like, what kind of the way you sound?
Oh, would you like to know? Yes, yes. Oh, I make all sorts of things. I make bombs, especially. I make mint bombs, all sorts of things. I also tinker. I make all sorts of things. Would you like to see? Yes, yes.
Quick tip, don't associate with Robo Crew. Terrible mistake. As a fellow tinkerer.
Robo Crew, don't know them.
No, don't try and...
Seems like you're already affiliated with someone, though. What's that patch?
Just something I found a long time ago. Don't worry.
Okay.
But before continue, Robo Crew, explain.
Explain what part, who they are, what they look like, why not to associate with them?
Yes, the whole thing, yes. Would love to know.
Well, there's a building with the robo crew on it. It's the people that work there. Most of them are robots.
Very corner of the town.
They abandon people on missions.
And why bad?
They just overall are kind of creepy. They tried to invite me into their family the first day I was there. They don't give a damn about security, because, again, they gave me glasses to get into their building the first day that I got there, even though I'm not trustworthy. They also try to make decisions for the town by themselves.
You just did the same thing that you seem to have a problem with them not having security, but when I was doing a security check on him, you gave me shit for it. What the hell?
I didn't give you
Mainly
shit for
because
it.
was unfair. You didn't search them, but you searched me. You take my things, but don't take their things. So, not fair. That's for me. Yes.
If it's no security to let me pass, I don't care because I'm biased to my own benefit.
You still gave me shit.
I didn't give you shit. I pointed out that I did not get searched when I arrived.
So that's exactly what I was doing. Where I actually didn't give a shit. Well, that makes us even. Anyway, continue. Don't you fucking lie. Lucky there's a barricade over here that I don't think I can jump over.
You can.
For some reason.
Just vault yourself over it.
Before they get past us, yes.
I tried to jump over this a few times and I embarrassed myself.
I've jumped over it twice today.
Okay, if you think it's so easy, why don't you try jumping over it?
I have no reason to. You want to fight them, so you do so. Me, I talk to him here, so don't need to get over.
You know what? Fine. Maybe I'll just... You know what? Never mind. I think I might end up embarrassing myself again. The back. Are you standing on the golf cart?
We need to talk, and we need to talk now.
Hey, what the hell? It's almost nighttime.
Jump. This is far more important than time of day.
Well, we finished the conversation later, apparently.
See? Vault. Don't tell him.
Wait out there for dogs.
Oh, well, he's out there?
They had to run.
Should I just go pick him up?
Yeah, go ahead. Son of a bitch. Is Tech still awake?
Oh, maybe. I'll still
If
close
not
these
close,
doors
we
for
can just
now.
have it be the two of us.
Okay, maybe they're at the den.
Come with us.
Could be symptoms if when it does open.
Come on, Dane. Time is
I
of the
know.
essence.
Go. Keep it to yourself, remember that.
Doctor and patient confidentiality.
Gotcha. Fuck.
Upstairs, on the roof.
Roof.
As far as I could hear, at least.
There's a roof?
Oh, here's on the roof. How the fuck did you get up there? God damn it.
Sticks.
Not the
We need to talk about something urgent. Dane found something about the magic warp portal.
Gotcha.
Back there.
I got her.
Got it. Sorry, Lovebird. We've got something important to talk about.
Hurry.
Let's
I
move.
don't believe they love birds, but
We do that. And we'll talk more
I like
about
birds myself,
this.
but I guess that might just be me then.
Okay. doesn't need to be secret. Like there seems to be a lot.
I'm
of
thinking
concern right now.
I'm thinking this is just between us and the doctor. Sorry.
We'll explain everything later. That needs to be said.
If it becomes a problem that needs to be outworded, then we will do so. But until then, it's just gonna be us four. Or, yeah, us four. Okay. Can't count.
Let's go.
Am I one of the four?
No.
No. Sorry, pal.
I'm the one who picked up the static, but okay.
Oh, fuck. I think my hip's gonna come out. Ah, fuck! Oh, come on, pop back in. Pop back in. Please? Please? Oh, good enough. It's not in, but it's not out.
I don't need to know everything. I'm happy with what I do. You ought to stay informed. Yeah, well, like I said, if I need to know, Styx will let me know. And given I'm one of the few people around here that openly uses magic, I wager anything involving that gate, I'll be involved.
Hopefully, by that extension, I will also be involved.
Do you use magic?
You haven't seen me going invisible lately?
Isn't that the point of invisibility?
Touché.
Crummy timing though. Like, come on.
Oh, terrible timing. It is about to turn night.
It's in the middle of something.
You sound upset. Oh, is he like about to confess his low?
Can't see.
Was he about to confess his low? To Styx. I need to see Taylor's fucking VOD after this. I need to see what he was talking about.
You both live. I know you live in here, but you live in here? Me? Why would you want to know that?
Considering they
Why?
were lingering by that door, I'm assuming they live there.
Yeah, like you were poking at a door, and now you're like hanging out in here. Otherwise, you just followed us in here. Like, I feel like the more likely assumption is that you followed us in here, but I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you live here. Come on. If you need to know, someone will tell you. Then I will assume the worst. This is city council. Yes. Yeah. Apparently we're all divvied up into different sectors. Like, no, it's more like, tech sector, medical sector, mechanical sector, utility, maybe. I forget the other two, but there's 5. I know tech, medical, and mechanical. Or forge. They call it forge, which sounds cooler. And it's not defined by any group, it's defined by what roles we play in the city. Like, I'm part of Forge sector.
Groups they're part of play a big part in my CCN.
I'm very tempted. She's having the idea of possibly opening up
The groups they're part of
a building specifically for plasma stuff.
Probably.
She could totally do it.
Get over themselves.
She could totally do plasma. Just so then she can like
Like, if this tribe thing is supposed to work, like,
she can disconnect herself from
you gotta acknowledge
Robo
the
Crew
community.
just by making herself her own thing. Like the gun shop, it's its own thing. Oh, I'm so tempted. I wonder. It'll take time, and I have to get her gun bill working first. Oh, but I'm so tempted. Oh, it would be so cool if she could just make plasma shit. And not just plasma weapons as well, she could make like plasma tools as well. So then she can just, oh, that would be so cool. Oh my god, her little plasma shop. Plasma's gonna be cool to work with. I need to do a lot more research on it though.
Oh, she left. Or does she have a headache?
I think I saw her leave.
Then maybe she doesn't live here, which means she's creepy. Which I already know, but you know.
I've seen her go into that room specifically before when I was going back to mine.
Yeah. Oh.
Did
You heard
anyone
that?
else hear that?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
The fuck was that?
Oh, great.
Let's go find out.
Continuing comedy night.
I don't see anything on fire.
Are the drones still there?
You think one of the drones got blown up?
Trying to think, what could that have been?
There's one.
One. too. Alright, they're still up there. Satellite's still there. Array is still there. Gate was staticky. See anything smoking?
No. Could be a smaller fire.
Could be the sewers.
Now that would be worrisome.
Any word? Whoa!
That was man, yes, they're waving, yes. So I think this one, yes, here. This one here, yes.
Where's the item? Where's the box?
Box is there.
Item.
I went to sleep and I heard Blue Dog what is dog? I gotta find out.
Okay, I think that about wraps it up. If you're finishing up a scene, don't rush. Finish up what you need to finish up. But yeah, we'll be at the bar when you're done.
Up there and it might just fall open.
Come along.
Oh no.
What is it? Everything alright? Just come with me. You are fine to stay. You need to come with me. Take us to the radio station.
Oh, the radio station. Do you need to talk with Item?
I need to talk with both of you, and you guys need to just listen and take me there now.
Okay. Like the radio station? That Item uses to broadcast?
We are setting up things over there. Shop, yes. So when you need things made, you come to me, okay? Yes. Let me go show you things for you. Yes, I can pay you back. Yes.
I'm gonna go look around with sticks. Maybe you see what hell has seen.
Right. Find anything about the explosion?
I heard my name. Yeah, it was a car.
Oh, well. It was just a car.
Do we go that way or do we go that way? You pick.
Let's say we go home.
I really need to work on this. And she's going to die. No, she's not. But I'm going in busy, and I'm going to sit down because my feet is hurt. Almost wait. Time to go to the bar. Okay, where's my chat? Hello, chat. I'm out of character now. RP done. Okay, I need to turn this down. Never mind.
Sorry, bro.
I'm sick and tired of being a fucking therapist. What the fuck, bro?
Listen, what you need to know is that, like, a lot when
That was intense, though. That was an intense debate. Oh my god.
Hey,
I'm so upset. She's so.
That maniacal lash had me worried.
She's taken so many steps back. I'm upset.
Don't we all?
Jesus
I can relate.
Yeah.
You know,
Because she hurt Daniel with her fire magic,
If
with
things
her
got
dark
any
fire.
further, she probably would have hit someone.
Her goal is to get better with
When you
it,
hit
so
him?
she doesn't hurt people.
Wait, you
She
when you
went-
hit him with it?
No, okay, so when she's invisible, she's really fucking hot because she's covered in fire. She went invisible and did this. Directly on her chest. No, it's a really bad. That's why she was like, fucking cowering behind the building. She was like, oh my god, what did I just do?
Yeah, I saw a sad look, but I couldn't tell. I was like something's wrong with her, but it was like, nah, we have shit to do.
I'm so upset. She was doing so good too. That was just so.
Dude, I thought we were gonna have a classic bar fight. I was about to say, I was like, boom, boom, and then just like smash a bottle against a table and start stabbing people. I was like, holy shit, this is about to be classic.
I don't know what handle you're talking about.
I left to grab my stop sign. Things started hitting the fan.
It's time to boom stop.
I'm still not 100% sure, but I might throw my hat in for consideration and click that blue button.
Holy shit.
I was
Also,
actually.
high five for almost kind of maybe potential friendship.
Yeah, maybe.
First interaction.
I'm gonna have a lot to type in the night shift channel. I swear to God.
Happened was because first of all, you wanted to deal with Dane.
This character is very intrigued about you.
So
I wanna know everything.
there was apparently some weird intervention that happened with the magic gate. So I think we're gonna push for you to be there.
Yes!
Yes.
She really wants to be there. She really wants to go out and do it, but
Kill. Murder.
And guess what? We technically got the council member thing. We just gotta get the mayor to announce it, which is so. Oh yeah. We have our 5 seats.
And then starts the Robo Riot. Robo Riot.
You guys is right with turning you into a toaster.
Oh my God.
I thought you say we turned coin into a toaster. I think we did.
Yeah, but then if other robots end up dying, I'll say, okay, this one's the blender, this one's the refrigerator.
Hey, how you doing?
I feel like the only ones that could be a refrigerator is either Carl or hosting, because they're both big enough.
This, I don't know if someone will recognize that or not. But if someone does, like, it's just an old militia group that used to do kind of bad things, but not really.
I was actually getting ready. I was like,
Your character looks sick as hell. He almost looks too sick, like he was meant for another RP, but hell, I'm glad we have him.
Everyone becomes a target.
No, I'm lagging.
Oh, trust me, it came out
But if I don't, I'll say like, okay, man, I want to give this note to Swirly. I love his voice. It's unexpected. I really didn't expect him. I was thinking like something like hello, young travelers, something like that. But it's like, actually, holy shit, I just got whiplash.
Because I wanted to make him like crazy takeover that just likes to blow things up.
I
So I was like,
detest you.
just make him sound normal would just be like it.
Because I need your medical information.
A bit different. So I was like, oh yes, talk like this, I do, yes.
just cover it like probably the worst time ever.
So you want to know why? It's because I was worried things were going to start hitting the fan, and you're on her list now, and you're also an ally of the Strays. So I was like, I need your information.
I'm thinking of making a cowboy box.
Oh, you should pick a character here?
I was thinking about it, maybe, but I don't want to play
It's just a little hard.
No, that's not how you do it. Give me the play. Let me show you how you do it.
There you go. This is so much noise in my brain. Oh, hello. Were you two about to go kissy smoochies?
Hey, let's look at the enemy drones for a romantic moment. My God, that is a beautiful sight. It makes me feel like smooching. What are you guys looking at?
Talking.
Oh my God.
Again, it was. We were just talking, and then it was a genuine, like, what are the face markings about? And then it was just like, I guess I'm here.
And then it fucking
Look at
happened.
these characters. Are these characters? Oh my god.
It's a budding relationship. It's budding. It's not in full bloom.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about that. Because now I'm like, okay. What is it called now? Because I don't know anymore.
Oh shit.
It's budding feelings.
I like this thing,
Called after you kiss?
Yeah. I actually thought you played it too.
Oh yeah.
Remember, we're on the verge of death constantly.
I don't know if the actor want to get that shot together.
Man,
but
my
if
butt
they
is getting burnt off.
eventually I'll just get like a little.
What you do is fall on her lips.
No, I think it was a bit smoother than that, actually.
Undercover heavy shit. And next session, he's gonna be doing some heavy undercover shit.
Hey,
No, it was,
you go like, hey.
I'm actually gonna walk over here and do my outro stuff. Okay. Okay, guys. That was Tempest. I hope you guys enjoyed. Lay had a fucking breakdown. Not really, but she was about to. I'm not gonna lie. If she'd hurt him any more than just the one hand, she definitely would have been a lot worse. But you know, it wasn't terrible, so it's fine. If you enjoyed and you want to check out my other socials, they are currently on screen. You can head over to w.gg as well, because we are sponsored by W. Oh my god, that wasn't good at all. I'm starting over. I'm sorry, guys. I'm in a weird headspace at the moment. I think I just got really overwhelmed with all the voices. Okay, so my other socials are currently on screen. If you want to head over to the Discord server, you can follow the link on screen or do the command !Discord in the chat to get a link straight over there. There you'll get a notification of all the stuff I do. You'll be able to chill out with the community and see all the stuff that I get up to whenever and always. You know, fun. If you want to get a link to my YouTube channel, if you're on the Twitch, you can do !YouTube in the chat and get a link straight over there for all of my stuff. Because some stuff that I record doesn't get streamed. It's only posted on YouTube, like openings and closings, openings and outros to roleplays and stuff. That stuff you'll only find on my YouTube, so you can head over there. As always, we are sponsored by Dubby. If you want to head over to w.gg, you can use my promo code XX or XX, it's currently on screen, to get 10% your order, 10% off your order, to get a clean energy drink with no sugar in it. They're really tasty. If you use the command !W in the chat, you can get a link straight there, or you can click the banner beneath my channel. It's a nice little Dubby banner. And they'll send you straight there. And every time you do, I get a little bit of a commission, you get a discount, they get an order, everyone wins. Okay, So, yeah, I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with Lay next session. She wasn't feeling the best at the end of the session, but I'm not gonna lie, talking with Elhaj kind of like got her mind off of the freak out, which was nice. So she might be better by tomorrow. I'm considering rolling for it. But if she's not in session next week, you'll know, because I'll probably say so in the EOT stream right before. Anyway, that's gonna be everything. So stay sharp, size your problems, and I'm doing my outro. Sorry, someone looked up to me. So stay sharp, size your problems, and I'll see you in the next stream from the Silent Sultan. Bye bye.